Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's saying? This your boy Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl Scotty Scotty with the body, and you're listening to Grape T News. What's up, guys? Your girl Coffee on the shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? It's my fucking old Mingley. Shout out to Grape T News. Be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Mingley, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get it wrong with some money.
Yo, yo, yo. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape T News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell, and share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. Yes. We're trying to get those monetized over there right now, man, on both Rumble and Twitch. I appreciate you guys, man. Y'all really been showing love every single day, man. Can't make it make I can't make it make sense. Like it's awesome that you guys show up for me every single day. But yeah, man, we got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available as well. We do got the membership link and the buy me a coffee link in the chat as well. Drop that for me, mods. Please drop that for me, mods. Also, speaking of that, shout out to Lady of Class. Shout out to Lady of Class for the super chat. Says, even in your intro, shout out, summer is the most entertaining. Ming looks desperate. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. The Ming Lee shade.
Wait. Let me think.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Ming on the show for sure. She's giving annoying. I don't know about desperate, but she is giving a mix of Anna, Miss Wet, Slim type of vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I'm seeing. But we'll see how the rest of the show goes. But thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Get money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Yes, man. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us. but they do show love throughout the day. Okay. We're all about hitting our goals over here. The original goal for this channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days, and we're way past that, you guys. We are on day 423, I believe. Crazy, huh? How are we doing this?
Is this nigga serious?
We've been going live for 423 days in a row, y'all.
Huh?
Yes, 423 consecutive days.
What? What?
Yes, y'all. 423 straight days, man. I don't know how we're doing it, but we're doing it. You guys are keeping me motivated. I feel like I got the best chat on YouTube. I'll fight for you guys, man. You guys are hilarious. Man, insightful. You keep me on my toes. You be clocking it. I don't know everything, so y'all be keeping me up to date. You guys are just as much a part of the show as I am, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang and the Replay gang. I do feel like it's a 3-party system. Grape Tea, all praises to the Most High, and the Grape Tea and / Replay gang, man. I appreciate y'all so much, man. People are going through things mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially, all of the above, man. And the simple fact that I could put a smile on your face for a few hours of the day truly means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang and shout out to the Replay gang. We're gonna take it step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Last but not least, man, shout out to the haters. They hate us because they ain't us. They love to hate us. They hate to love us. Y'all know I don't care, but they keep coming around saying how they feel and stuff like that. Y'all can kiss my ass, okay? Hopefully y'all enjoy the show.
Silver tea. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Ma, don't bring it back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga. What y'all talking about?
Yes, y'all, man. We got to get into this tea. Let's get into this tea, you guys. Man. We got a lot, man. We go start off with the circus, man. We got some circus tea, y'all. We got Chrisean, all right, is just off her rocker, okay? Like the split personality, dual personality, like that this chick got, multiple personality, like it's insane. It's this 1 minute, then it's literally a whole 180. What am I talking about? Well, remember it was F Jaidyn, she done with Blue, obviously F Clarissa, and this is literally within days, right? Why she just come out talking about, for one, she want Clarissa to have Junior, to be around Junior, and to come get Junior so he could be with Blueface when he gets out, allegedly in August? Huh? What? Didn't Chrisean say she's scared of Blueface and she's afraid Blueface is gonna harm Junior? Do y'all not remember that?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Huh? It's weird, y'all. We gonna get into it. Blueface said he believe it's a setup. I do too. So we gonna talk about it, y'all. We gonna talk about it. We also obviously got Baddies Going Wild tea, a little sprinkle of little pinch, you know what I'm saying, of Baddies Going Wild tea. Then we go jump into Baddies Africa. It's a lot going on. We still got the big three versus the gang three. So it's looking like we gonna be for sure seeing them all three fight at the reunion, because they really going at it, right? So we got Tommy throwing shade at Natalie. We got Anna throwing shade at Big Lex, Stunner Girl, and Natalie. Okay. Who else we got? We got what seems like a little love triangle, allegedly, maybe, possibly, with Fanta, Lemmy Thornberry, and Naughty with the body. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. We're gonna talk about that. We got Fanta, telling people basically put some respect on her name and how to say her name and all that stuff. We got Camilla jumping in, reminiscing about the BGC, about them girls getting her name right. Then we got K Reekin crashing out, specifically on Dolly, claiming that Dolly is a colorist, saying that she don't like light-skinned girls, but she's friends with Klondike Bar, who literally come out of her mouth like she shade dark-skinned women. Y'all, it's crazy, y'all. We gonna talk about it. We got Bad Dolly responding. I got the proof of K Reekin saying what she said. And y'all know we got Big Kiva jumping in and stuff, y'all. Big Kiva be, man, she want to be part of Baddies again so damn bad. So bad, y'all. So bad, y'all. Hilarious, by the way. Okay. So we gonna talk about that. What else, man? And then we got Klondike Bar talking about they the real big three, they taking over and stuff like that. Bad Dolly does respond. We also got Roller spilling some tea, Baddies Africa tea. She's giving her flowers to DTB. And Pretty P, I believe, as well. Who else? She talked about how many times she fight. She talks about the Summer Emmett Till situation. She talks about basically the cast being born outside of the pretty much the gang three, or whatever y'all want to call them, and the big three. All right, which is not surprising to me. What else we got? Then like I said, we got Roller talking about the Summer situation, like I said, with Emmett Till and stuff. She confirms if Summer got her teeth knocked out too. Remember we heard about that? We also got Roller talking about why she dumped her boyfriend, and on top of that, the boyfriend is basically threatening the Baddies and Lemmy. Crazy, y'all. We gonna talk about that, y'all. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting, man. So yes, y'all, we gonna get into this tea. But y'all know the deal. Before we hop into it, I need y'all to get comfortable. I need y'all to like the video first, for sure. Like the video. It is absolutely free. It is absolutely free. Okay, like the video, like the video, like the video. Get comfortable. Put on your hair wrap. Put on your headscarf. Put on your do-rag. Put on your wave cap. Put on your bandana. Put on your bonnet. Okay, put on your robe, your t-shirt, your pajamas, your your nightgown, your muumuu. Roll some up, pull some up, light some up, get real comfortable, grab a snack, okay? Do whatever you got to go do, because we're about to get into this tea. And y'all know the deal. Before we hop into it, I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to like the video, and we're about to get into this tea. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jaidyn, you're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Jaidyn John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl Scotty with the Baddies, and you're listening to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Coffee, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bing. Shout out to Grape T News. You not clocking T like that. You not clocking T like Bing Lee, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get it wrong with some money.
And we are back, you guys. This is Grape T News, giving you the late T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Let's get into this, y'all. Let's get into this tea. Welcome to the circus. Yes, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. All right. We're going to start off with Jaidyn Alexis, y'all. Yes, we're going to start off with Stewie. And I'm not going to lie, I love to see it when, you know, they're in mommy mode, they're in granny mode and stuff like that. One thing I cannot take away from Jaidyn is it just seems like she is really, what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? She really loves being a mom. That's the vibe that I get from her. You know, we can say we definitely say the opposite for others, okay? But when it comes to Jaidyn Alexis, it just seems like she really enjoys being a mom. She's there for her kids and stuff. They always having fun doing stuff. You know what I mean? We've seen her literally do everything, you know, helping with their homework, to cooking with them and all type of stuff. You know what I mean? She's really involved. Right? Especially, I mean, she got to be, you know, 100 times more, 200% more with Blueface being in jail. Remember, she was not a single mother before Blueface was in jail. You know, they was used to doing it, you know, doing everything together and stuff like that. And I feel like she's been holding it down. At least that's what it seems on the outside looking in. Obviously, now she's getting help from Clarissa and stuff like that. So I know that helps, right? So y'all know Jaidyn be doing like content on like TikTok and stuff like that. So it says this is a day in the life of Jaidyn Alexis and her babies. Let's check it out, you guys. Okay, now they playing music, so we go have to just Play it through. So I think that's that's Javon at his soccer practice. Looks fun. I mean, he looks pretty good at it too. Y'all gotta remember, man, they got some athletic genetics, man. Like I said, what was Blueface? Remember, he got a scholarship to play college football, right? He played football. And their auntie, Callie, got a scholarship to play college basketball. So, and you can already tell by Journey, she's gonna be tall. She'll be 3 in August. So she's 13 months older than Junior. Yeah. She's tall, man. We've seen her next to Javon, and she looked like she go play for sure basketball or volleyball or something. Maybe even softball. They got the genetics. She probably play everything. Honestly, y'all know when the kid's young, they be figuring out which exact sport that they like and stuff. So I could probably see her actually playing everything. Now Javon does play football too. But I mean, it seems like he has a passion for soccer. Remember, that was the theme of his birthday party. It was a soccer party. All right, so she doing her Target run, Walmart run, wherever she was at. She cooking. Okay, broccoli with some olive oil. She be throwing down too. I mean, she be cooking. She be cooking, man. She not putting hot dogs in the microwave. It's literally a whole difference. Pork chops, okay. I know I'm vegan, y'all, and I didn't eat pork like that anyways. When I did eat meat, yeah. More of a chicken guy. That pork. You got to stay away from that pork, y'all. It's in the Bible, man. Anyways, okay. Some quick, some rice, some broccoli, some pork chops. Okay. What else they got? What's she doing? They cooking again? Oh, they throwing down. Oh, they went to go order something. Okay. They eating some noodles. Man, that is Blueface twin, y'all. Swear. That is Blueface twin. All right. Yeah, I wish they wasn't playing the music. Yeah. So I guess they doing like a what they call it, y'all? Like a review or whatever they got this food from. Y'all mess with sushi, y'all? Yeah, when before I was vegan, man, I definitely didn't mess with nothing like that either. I'm not a sushi guy. Especially being from Cali, that's where they say a lot of the best sushi is and stuff like that, seafood and all that. Nah. If I did eat seafood, and I stopped eating that too, obviously, before I even went vegan. I was more like a catfish, salmon, croquette. You know what I mean? Yeah, no shellfish. You ain't supposed to eat that either. That's a whole nother conversation. Telling people to stop eating lobster and crabs and stuff, man. They'll fight you. Yeah, they'll fight you. But yeah, man, look like they be having fun, having a good time. She says, with the heart I have, I always win. Yeah, man. It seems like she be minding her own business, personally, to me. But if you let the Rocktars tell it, she's jealous of Chrisean, and it's weird, y'all. So this is her getting money out the bank. All right, flexing a little minor flex. Okay, shout out to Corey Lombardi for the post as well, and Circus of Blues too for the post previously. She says this is a retweet by Jaidyn Alexis. She says, nobody got to tell me get up off my ad and do something with my life. That's a priority I never played about. Oh, y'all know this is all subliminals towards Chrisean. They might not F with you, but they watching though. Oh, I'm gonna be fresh as hell if the feds watching. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be fresh as hell if the feds watching. We know they watching. We know they are watching, man. That's a subliminal though, for sure.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
Message.
Clock it.
Y'all know what the Rock Tar's gonna say though, because apparently Chrisean is just this innocent, angel that doesn't bother anybody.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hand
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Yes, man. But speaking of Chrisean, her sister is still exposing her. Man, the Malones, y'all, cannot get along at all. This family is, and then my thing is like, okay, if Chrisean is suing bloggers and stuff, like you should start with your family, right? Right? Like literally everybody didn't expose her. Charlotte says she lied about her life. She didn't really have no hard life. I think that was more so obviously the older kids. Basically, Chrisean ain't went through with Terrence and China and Sierra and Tangerine. Like she didn't go through with what they went through. Eugene, right? They allegedly she went to private school and then she moved in with the Sean Malone guy. That's her godfather, but Ronnie was saying that's her real father. I don't know what the hell is going on, right? But my thing is like, okay, are you gonna start off with your family? Because we really just be, reposting and reacting to what they be saying about you. This is your siblings, right? Your nephews, like the Tristans of the world, right? So China, you need to sue China, you need to sue Charity, you need to sue Tashiki, you need to sue Mama Crack Rock, all of them. That's where she should start off at. That will make more sense, right? But I digress. Shout out to my girl Kevin for likes for the post. This is Charity spilling some tea. It says, Charity continues to expose her sister Chrisean for messy behavior and bad parenting. Oh man, they all, none of them is good parents to me personally. All right. Just from what we've been reporting and stuff like that, they all, yeah. I wouldn't trust no Malone around my children at all, right? So it says bad parenting in response to Chrisean threatening to sue people for tarnishing her reputation. Wow. Let's get into it, y'all.
I've heard lions saying I killed my son and all that. My son, he going through at school because of her. So I would love for her to do that. Go ahead, play. Greg.
Is she slow, bruh? I think they all be slow. Hear me out. Why do they go live playing music? Why do they go live eating? Like just all this other unnecessary distractions. They're yelling because they're trying to talk over the damn music. Why don't you turn the music off? Like I'm telling y'all, it's I feel like it's a mental illness at this, and it's not just the circus, it's people in it don't matter if the baddies. It's just a social media thing. I just noticed that I'll be like, well, y'all slow. Anyways, let's go. Hopefully the music ain't too loud, y'all, so we can actually check it out.
Grandmother don't play about me. Grass. I don't disrespect my baby father mother. That's why she will always be in my corner. She went on there first. Remember that. I never came over here bashing her. I came over here and spoke the truth about what she wanted me to do to Latifah. I didn't agree to it. And that made her mad that I said the truth. I never came on the internet just bashing her. That's not true. She come on the internet bashing me while I was at Baddies audition. Y'all know that. So stop playing with me. Talk about me and my kids. Saying I killed my son, all that lying. And then I responded.
I never knew that at all. And we be keeping up to date with all of this stuff, y'all. Chrisean said that that Charity unalived her son. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that's insane.
That's crazy. Wait. Let me think.
But remember, okay, the crazy thing about it too is that Charity was at the Baddies auditions, but she recently just said that she really didn't even want to do that. I'm like, yeah, you did. Like, you just, it's easy to, she said she didn't want to be on Baddies. I'm like, well, you were standing in line and everything. You wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we even talking about? It's easy to say that when you didn't get picked.
She gonna get her in trouble. If she wanna play police games, I'ma call CPS on her. Try me. What you talking about? Yeah, y'all wanna play with me and my daughter? I'ma play too. I'ma play with facts though. You ain't got facts to play with me. So be careful how you play with me. Cause you don't got facts. So go tell your girl that. I got receipts, I got witnesses, I got programs I got into to help me, help her, get out of jail, do community service for her. Tell her play with me. Tell her that. You talk about my kid online, lying on me, talk about me. Yeah, well, don't come in here saying she said that about me. Whoever doing that mess, don't fucking play with me. Talk about she gonna sue me. Sue me how? You talk about me first. All I said was, I can't condone that. Do you see any other sisters speaking up for Latifah? No. Everybody gonna jump on the bandwagon and take up for Chrisean because she got the most clout.
Wait, is that what she said too, y'all? They be saying so much stuff. They be talking so damn fast, and a lot of times they don't even be making sense. You said Charity said she did Chrisean's community service. What?
Hold up. What is this shit? Is this nigga serious?
That's definitely illegal. Man, Chrisean be getting away with everything, y'all. I genuinely don't believe she has to abide by her probation guidelines. Anybody else, they would have been in jail. This girl done violated allegedly. Well, it can't even say allegedly, y'all. She ain't supposed to be around, in her guidelines, she's supposed to be around alcohol, no clubs, no bars or something. We literally saw her in a strip club. We saw her pouring a bottle. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? Like, it's crazy. Like, she ain't supposed to be around criminals. She was hanging around a young thug. Not supposed to be in contact with criminals. She's apparently on the phone with Blueface. You know? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, but yeah, for her to like do her community service is insane.
Something they not. That's just clout chasing. Nobody spoke up for Latifah, so I did. Yeah, I'm not a clown. I'm not gonna keep speaking up for Chrisean Rock or speak Chrisean Rock. Right is right, wrong is wrong. You a condone it and don't say nothing like a big sister. I don't give a fuck. You condone the but she's supposed to be a real. You ain't no real condone the so she don't keep no with. Put in her place and teach her. That's not cool. No, that's not what do. I'm the only one open my mouth and saying something. Nobody know the story anyway. Nobody got offered. Oh, matter of fact, they was going bank with Latifah. Matter of fact, it was a story where some sisters was supposed to bank with Latifah, but I don't know all the details. So y'all want to be talking? I got receipts and messages in my phone. What you talking about? You asked me to do something, I didn't agree to it because I'm crying. At the sit down, she made sure she called everybody in the family to allow me so I could tell the truth. Anybody in the family can tell you I take the blame for everybody.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna like, girl, can you tend to your baby? The Malones are weirdos. They creepy and they kooky, mysterious and spooky. Malone family. Da-da-da-da. 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 You see how loud she keep trying to talk over her daughter that she need to be tending to. She obviously crying, trying to get her attention or whatever the case may be. And she so slow. She got this loud ass music in the background that she keep trying to talk over. And it's drowning out what she's saying. So that's probably why I didn't catch it, which y'all was talking about with the community service. I'm so focused on what she's trying to say, but it's so much going on in the background. I'm like, what are we even doing? Why do they choose to go live at these particular times? They slow. It's weird.
I take charges. So I take the blame for people. So she know I'm not gonna, like, I took the blame for her and act like I'm the one texting Latifah because she was scared. I took the blame so she don't get beat up. I took the blame for what she did to Latifah through my phone. And so because of that, I had to wait to make sure I get home before I open my fucking mouth. Yes, I did. I didn't make sure I get home. She will leave at training. You flew me out here to do something I didn't. We were supposed to go with peace at first, but then when I got there, it was a whole bunch of different other stories. After the fact, so I'm like, this shit confused. I'm confused. I don't know what the fuck going on. On the phone, we said it was peace and God, and I was happy, turned up about it, celebrating at home about it. But when we got there, it was a whole bunch of other stuff. So it's like, my head up. First and foremost, so y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Nobody was doing no shit with her or nothing. I never was trying to be against her. It's the fact that you was mad. You called everybody in the family after the sit down. Chastity, you try to tell everybody a lie before I can open my mouth and tell the real story. You told a lie to everybody while I'm just quiet, chilling, making sure I get the fuck back home.
I guess you're trying to say that Chrisean is lying about, you know, the situation that happened between her and Tashiki when they were younger. Tomorrow she ate her cootie cat and all that stuff. She basically saying that that was all a lie.
I was actually crying to my best friend Rika. I tatted her name on my leg. I said, bro, my little sister is evil now. It's not my little sister. That's not what I know. She wants some shit. I cried to my best friend, so I don't know if y'all can't leave because I don't want nothing to happen to Tika, and I still don't want nothing to happen to her. So it's like, I'm crying out for help. You called everybody and told them a different story so everybody could be mad at me and then like agree with what she doing and condone it. Let's really talk about it. You lied to our cousin Tessa. I got the messages. You lied and told everybody I let Shavonte disrespect you. Shavonte is a team of best friends. We grew up together. She like a sister. She cried her heart out. You heard her best friend, and she helped her raise you at one point. That's her best friend. It wasn't no disrespect. Bro, she crying her heart out. Why you doing this? You feel me? Don't try to make it seem like I'm not no clown that be like, oh, da-da-da. No, I'm going to be real all the way around. I'm not going to be real right here.
If y'all don't remember, yes, one of their family friends, supposed to be Tashiki and Chrisean friend at one point, and a family friend, Tay. She goes by Tay, right? She was the one that was arguing with Chrisean on the show too. Remember they blurred her face out during the little, sit down between Tashiki and Chrisean. Yeah, so Chrisean, I guess trying to say that, Charity allowed Tay to disrespect her and stuff like that, and Charity trying to say she didn't. She was like, for one, that's like family, whatever. Like she was just saying what she said. Like, I guess she's trying to say it wasn't no fighting offense or whatever, what they was going back and forth about or something like that.
For this situation, I'm be real around the whole situation. You can't make me be real today or real for this situation and fake for that. I'm be just real. You for me or not, ain't no that's all that y'all saying cash. It's cat. So I can't stand me. That's cat. When I didn't do what she wanted me to do at the sit down, she wanted me to be on TV and build a lie on Latifah on TV. So the plan was we're gonna hold the babies. Go in here, I'm gonna be calm and say all this stuff I'm gonna say. She gonna get mad, she gonna respond. I'm gonna stay calm, holding the baby. I'm gonna go viral, go up, and she gonna look like the devil that she is. And then everything is gonna be like she really had some crazy in her head. I started crying about this. She my best friend, like, bro, she really got a whole story planned in her fucking head. After she flew me and my fucking baby out here like it was gonna be love. Fuck is you talking about? You can't fly me out for no hate to another sister, my nigga.
That actually makes a lot of sense. All right. Now, we know the Malones be lying, right? We know the Malones be lying, but I'm trying to, at least, dissect and analyze everything that she's saying. Because, she's actually talking about hella different stuff at one time, right? But in this particular moment, she's talking about the sit down between Chrisean and Tashiki that went viral to open up the season of Baddies Midwest, right? And the word was that they was gonna meet up together and supposed to be back on good terms. I told y'all from my sources that, you know, that they almost got into a fight and they're not on good terms and people was dragging me, and look what ended up happening. I was right. But anyways, Charity thought they was gonna just, you know, sit down and everything cool, and she said she really went there to make sure they don't fight and stuff like that. But Chrisean hit everybody with the bombshell. She's claiming that her and Latifah obviously didn't know that she was gonna say something like that, which is crazy, right? She said, you know, she thinking everything cool. You know, they Chrisean and Tashiki going back and forth, right? And I do honestly believe that Chrisean hit Latifah with that curveball after Tashiki basically said, "Hey, you know, you was smoking and drinking while you was pregnant." And Chrisean was like, "Why you lying? That you putting a false narrative?" And Tashiki like, "What you mean a false narrative? I was there. What you talking about? Duh, we was all damn near. We saw it on the TV show, right? On Crazy in Love." So that's when Chrisean was like, "You know what? Matter of fact, when we was younger, you made me do this, blah, 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 blah." And then it was crazy. So Charity, like, she didn't expect that to happen at all. She thinking they about to be cool after this. You feel me? But Chrisean had other plans.
That to me, my nigga. Nobody. What are you talking about? That shit is cat. And because I didn't do what you wanted me to do to sit down, the confessionals is the next thing where you can go viral and build a storyline up against Latifah and make her look bad. That's where I got offered the money that I turned. I was in here with a nigga I was with. And he was like, "Damn, you a real a nigga with a straight took that money and said their other sister." Especially if
you notice this wasn't obviously a boy. She didn't even say a boyfriend. Right? And remember, she just had that baby at that time. She just had her baby like a month before. I think she had her baby in July, right? Her baby would be 1 in July or August, something like that, right? They filmed Baddies Midwest that confessional in September. Because remember the show, they filmed for about 40 days. They got done with filming, I think, a few days before Halloween. It ended up premiering around the first, the first week of November. It was like November 3rd or something like that. So that her baby was every bit of, when they filmed it, was every bit of 1 or 2 months. And she didn't even say a boyfriend. She just said this ninja she was messing with, he flew to Oklahoma with you? Like, what? Like, bro, the Malones move on. Right. For one, the Malones procreate like rabbits, like roaches, like flies. Right? Like, for real. Like, they just, man, they don't divide, they multiply. Okay. But, they move on quick too. And we got every, what's the name of that? Dude. Allegedly, remember Tashiki boyfriend cheated on her, something like that. She popped up with Shorty in a week, 2 weeks, lovey-dovey, holding hands, rubbing each other's feet, kissing. I said, no, that man been around. But regardless, they move around real fast. Chrisean with the Blueface, quickly. K-Swab, quickly. Figgy, now Glock, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. And then probably other guys that we don't even know about, right? Right? Same thing with Charity. All these different baby daddies, all this, bro. Wow. She said, yeah, this ninja I was messing with, like this ninja you was messing with. So clearly you're not messing with him no more. That was less than a year ago. She didn't even say a boyfriend. And then at that point, she just had her baby. Now I know her baby father was on the live, and allegedly she got something to do with that. Allegedly, right? They said she the one that made the call, the 911 call. That's just fast. That's crazy, y'all. Damn. Anyways.
So they would have took it. I said, I'm not doing that. I can't. He said, stay like that, stay real. Fuck out of here. I don't care about y'all fake rock tarts on my shit talk. Y'all don't know me. Y'all don't mean nothing. So what y'all say ain't accurate. Nobody was never down with the plan. Shut the fuck up. The plan was to go in there with love. That's what she said over the phone. I still got all my messages. Keep playing with me, I'm gonna blast all her business. She didn't run her mouth. Fuck is you talking about? She
about to expose her. Now, a lot of people feel as if all of the Malones do this when they want some money. I can see that as well too.
some type of way. She asked a question. I don't give a what y'all say. She didn't even get close to Chrisean. She was all the way over there. That girl was crying her heart out. She a Scorpio. She get loud. She's emotional. Y'all capping trying to start. TV made it like something it's not. I'm trying to block the negative people that don't be knowing that. They try to make it seem like, oh, because I ain't say nothing. I didn't say nothing because I don't believe in going on the TV and bashing your fans. I'm only responding to now because I got no choice. Y'all keep playing with me. I'm not going on national TV and saying, oh, this is and that. I'm not doing none of that weird. If y'all, we want to do therapy, we want to do therapy. I'm not going on the TV to make you look bad because you're going up. That's not cool. So that's what the fuck. Baby, I don't give a fuck about that. Y'all keep saying it. That's where you get it fucked up. That's because you wish you was related to the sister. You wish you was related to this messy family with a famous sister. You tell me we don't give a fuck. We only know you because of Ra. Baby, I don't care. I don't care to know you. If you want to be technical, I don't.
Famous sister, for one, that is crazy. Now, that's how you know she talking to a rocktard. Ain't nobody want to be related to y'all. No, nobody want to be around related to no damn Malones.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
But she talking about she obviously talking about the rocktard because they weird as hell. Yes, they want to be inside and under Chrisean's skin. They are weirdos, okay? And they old enough to be my mom or grandma. It's weird as hell, okay? But yeah, that's who she going off on for sure. Because they talking about jealous and all that. Man, ain't nobody jealous, y'all. Nobody. All right, what Keithswood said, y'all? Nobody jealous of y'all. Nobody. All right, nobody want to be related to a Malone. Nobody. Man, they crazy as hell.
That's where you got me at. That's where you so fanned out at. You feel me? Like you're a fan. Mind your business. It ain't no 1 minute is my sister's next cussing your own because this is real life. I'm not a fake. Nothing is perfect. Don't try to act like you all sister to your family. When shit go on, you speak up or you be talking like a bitch, not saying following somebody. You ain't got a famous sister, so you can't even answer that. You don't understand. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all got me somebody not ready to say nothing when somebody keep playing with me. You're weird. You so fanned out. You found out about a motherfucker that don't even know how to be a mother. You should be ashamed of yourself, goofy. Fuck is you talking about? Don't get me started on this. Why y'all try to make it seem like family is perfect? Like people don't go through. She put this to the internet. I'm not finna not keep not saying nothing after all this y'all be playing with me on the internet cause of her. Yeah, I'm responding now when I feel like it. You got me. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Y'all so fucking meatballs. What is you talking about? Y'all try to say somebody funded me. Nobody funded my video. First day out, she pulled up because I invited my mother. I called my mother and my stepfather first. She felt like, damn, she put mommy in her first video. She pulled up with Lil Petey. Fuck is y'all talking about? I got that video done. That ain't had nothing to do with her. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all talking about somebody on my YouTube like, yeah, she funded this and she didn't fund anything. She gave me $1,000 for King's birthday one time, and she got mad at me because I spent it all on him. She said, why would you spend all that money on him? I said, because he's 13, the shoes cost $400, haircut about $50, I do a tip. We're going out there.
Why are you buying, wait. Why are you buying your son $400 shoes? What she just say? Bruh, the Malone money management is insane.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
But then again, she lying, y'all. She didn't spend all that damn money on that boy. It went to something else. Let's just say that, okay? yeah, it was for her to it was for some party activities, if you will. All right, allegedly. All right, but yeah.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard?
The first birthday when we coming home, I gotta spend a whole stack. What you mean? What else I'm gonna do? That's all she ever really gave me. And then a time I was stuck on a bus on a little train thing, they took my ticket and wouldn't give me another one. Something, whatever happened, I didn't even want to call her. My friends called her for me. I didn't want to call her. I was uncomfortable. I don't like asking my little sister for nothing. I will ask Lil Petey for money to get me something to eat before I ask her. And that's real because she'll make you feel like you asking her for stuff or like you need her or she wants you to need her. I'm not that one. I'm not. She'll say, I want you to call me and ask you. I don't want you to go to the streets. I don't want you to do this and that. Ask me. But then she'll belittle you and then she'll brag about what she doing for a nigga. And it's like, I'm asking about something important. I'm not asking about no clothes money, none of that. It was stuff going on in the family. She know what the fuck I'm talking about. Family members that I needed help with, that I was taking care of. I needed some help. She had money to help. It wasn't like, oh, don't ask her. No, stop playing with me.
Yeah, man. But you know what's crazy, y'all? You know what's insane? There's more, y'all. Yes. I know, y'all.
But wait, there's more.
And y'all talking about King out of my custody, baby. Y'all don't even know that situation. I made sure my son was good because I couldn't do it at the time. If I had a son, I would get help before I just take him with me everywhere in my custody looking stupid. Fuck is you talking about? Come again. Be careful how you come because I'm going to come at you real hard. Be careful how you come. I'm a smart mom. If I can't do it, I'm going to get help from the grandmother. We make sure my son is in good schools and all that. You don't know my son's situation. Only situation I really got pain with is Shakur. I'm not hurting nothing about King. King is good. I could post messages of grandmother of what we talk about, how we are, our relationship. That's my daughter grandmother. King grandmother. So go ahead, keep it coming.
Told y'all they all got hella kids. Y'all probably didn't even know about the other son. Quiet as kept. I could have swore Quail said that she had 4 kids. Allegedly. I could be wrong. I know it was 3 or 4 for sure because we only saw Luella. And then we knew it was another kid, right? But then now they saying she got a whole nother son. So King, we know about Shakur. So now it's King, Shakur, and Luella. And apparently she lost Shakur to the system for getting into Mama Crack Rot's stuff and getting into her dope. And he had an OD. Crazy, y'all.
Keep it coming. And my son got a great grandmother. Ben, before I ever got locked up. What you talking about? My baby father was locked up. His mother stepped in the plate. And she did a real good job. Helped me keep him in county schools, all of that. I help her with her rent, all of that. Y'all don't know me. House stuff, furniture, whatever. We are a family. Y'all do not know. I better mind your business. You let a hater tell you anything. Because she ain't got it. All that money she spent on Blueface restaurant, she should have paid for the doctors and be a real mom. How about that? Y'all want to keep talking about me? At least I got...
Ooh, that's T right there. Girl, is you go sue your family. How are you suing bloggers, right, and content creators, whoever the case may be, for the stuff that we're reporting from what your family and from what you are seeing? Y'all are slow. Now she throwing Chrisean on the bus saying that apparently Junior's not getting the care that he needs to be getting. Saying you spending all this money on a restaurant and all this with Blueface and all this stuff, but you're not paying for, you know what I mean, to get your son some help medically. I'm just saying. Like, this is crazy.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Mother, my life, because I don't disrespect her. We a family. I would never disrespect my baby father mother, and she get on my nerves, but I never disrespect her because that's my child grandmother. I think too much. I think all the way around the board. I can't do but so much. At the end of the day, that's my child grandmother. Or if she got on my nerves, got smart, I'm gonna be the bigger person. I don't care if I'm younger. That's how I'm gonna teach. That's how I'm gonna lead. It's common sense. I'm not disrespecting my kid's grandmother. I don't care. And I go through shit with her. I'm not doing it. Like, I don't even like when people try to tell me stuff about my daughter grandmother. Stop telling me stuff. I don't care. Let them say whatever they want to say about me, because when I start responding, it'd be too much, and I don't want to do that. So I don't give a fuck. Yo, she started that shit. What you talking about? I ain't never say nothing about my nephew. Okay. I ain't never say nothing about my nephew. You gotta come in though, cause we all in here. Nobody here with us. I ain't never get on no internet and talk about her like that. I just got on the internet and said what she told me to do to Tifa. I said I couldn't do it. That's all I did. You went online and said I killed my kid. You said I was abusive. You made up shit that wasn't even true. You said that I beat King and all that. King don't know what an ass is. I threw a bottle at Lil Petey and it hit King, and my dumb ass took him in school and told because I got a big mouth, and I thought being honest gets you somewhere. I thought being honest, I was being honest. I made a mistake, and could you help me? Like, I just went and told to the nurse.
Slow as hell. Slow as hell. Yeah, I just told on myself. That's why she went to prison, y'all, if y'all did not know. Apparently, she's claiming that she got into a fight with Petey and threw a bottle at him, which is insane. It missed Petey. It hit her son. Crazy, huh? So I guess that's why she lost both custody of her kids. She hit one with a damn bottle, right? And then the other one got into Mama Crack Rock stash and OD. Bruh, bruh, and got the nerve to be talking about Chrisean parenting. All y'all are unstable creatures. Like, I wouldn't trust, y'all shouldn't be nowhere near any children, okay?
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Out of here. Nothing ever happened to King. He never been hurt. His arm never been broke. None of that. Stop that cat. Only one thing bad really happened to me is what happened to Shakur. He was with my mom and stepdad, and Chrisean asked to get him that night when she came in town. She wanted to take him to church Sunday. They was mistreating Shay, the same one that she around now. Nobody accepted them. Only me and Latifah accepted Nika kids. Nobody never accepted none of Nika kids. Chrisean used to call me and say, I'm around nobodies. I'm going to be a nobody. But hanging around Shay and Alexis, the same one she around now because she in the game. Now she with everybody she talked about. Same people I was taking under my wing and loving and taking on trips with me and schooling. She said I'm hanging around a bunch of nobody nothings. I'm not gonna be nothing. They mother's kids. Like that. And they worship her ass. You hear me? Because she got a lot of clout. And I never did that to them. Never. Never. Talk so bad about the kids. I was loving all the kids. I got mistreated by all the fucking siblings. Except for Latifah. She the only one that didn't do to me and switch up on me. She might fall back, but she will never switch up on me and don't talk to me and say I'm cut off because I'm dealing with one of Nika kids. They ain't asked to be here. Y'all want to keep talking? Let's talk about everything then. Let's talk about everything, the truth. Stop talking about lies and talk about the truth. Stop saying somebody started it talking about her. I came and said a fact. That's not talking about her. What she did to Latifah was wrong. That's not talking about her. Shut your rock head up, you dumbass. You keep talking about sexual charges. Yeah, about that. That was Cat. And my sister on here, she know about that. That was Cat. Nobody was sexually charged. I served a minor. And she put it in her bra and told her grandmother that I touched her. Nuke that be around, she said I was a fucking rat.
What? I forgot we reported on that, y'all. It's so much going on. So yes, they were trying to say that she had a charge for, for actual activities with a minor, but she gonna say, nah, that's not what it was. She served a minor, like some form of substance. She sold something and got caught and said that Charity was messing with what? Y'all, this is too much. This is too much. Y'all know this is who they be praising, right? Chrisean, right? This is the person that they were sending all this damn money for Chrisean too.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
I told the police that I served the edible. Ain't nobody sexual harass nobody. Use what you got on your record to run your name to a bad thing when they mad at you. I don't do that. I speak facts. Fuck is y'all talking about? It's to my business. Keep sending me shit and say, y'all keep saying that. You ain't no liar. You can't get information from somebody that's mad and they speaking when they mad. Get information from somebody that's going to tell the truth whether they mad or not. That don't count when somebody's speaking on something when they mad. How they is when they not mad. I'm not mad. I'm responding now. Y'all got me.
Yeah, that was that. I don't really know. Yeah, that was the Malones, y'all. Yeah. When they come around, this is how you should react. So after all of that, okay, it gets real interesting. So remember, Chrisean literally was talking about she wasn't messing with Figure, right? Saying people were making a big deal out of it, saying that he's, he could be a brother, a cousin, a uncle or something, which is weird because you was hugged up with this man, kissing him all in his mouth. Weird as hell. But they still cheered on. The Rockstars they don't see nothing wrong with what she said. That's normal behavior, I guess. I'm like, what the hell? Anyways, well, she go on a podcast and says that she's not really with Figure like that at all. It is what it is, right? Then she go come out and say, that she's with the Glock guy, right? After just meeting him in Miami, got his name on her nails and everything. Remind you, this is a gospel singer, by the way. Just juggling dudes, claiming that she's celibate. Some of her coochie here, that's gonna stop dudes from smashing. What is she talking about? Anyways, she ended up basically, it looked like she was subliminally throwing, threatening the man Figure too, which was weird. But then she claiming her and Figure back together and they reposting each other and stuff. Shout out to my girl Captain for Likes. Look, Figure back calling Chrisean Rock my baby, but she still has Chrisean Porter in her bio. Right? What the hell? Yeah, so look, she reposted him. He talking about my baby. So she posts a picture of him tagging Figure. Figure reposts this and says my baby. But she still got Chrisean Porter on her what's name. She like, that's my baby name. I'm like, well, your baby got his own page, Chrisean Porter. And it says Chrisean Porter. What are you talking about? Bruh, this is so damn weird. This is...
That's crazy.
Like I said, he need to be in the gym. Okay? He need to be in the gym. The last thing he need to be focused on is anything to do with Chrisean. Okay? So, but people are like, well, he's doing this for clout, right? He's doing this for clout. And I'm like, what clout? Because when I see stuff like this, shout out to Corey Lombardi. While Chrisean was live, y'all, and had only 25 people in there. Yes. Y'all heard me, y'all. 25 people.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Y'all, the fall of Chrisean has to be studied, bro. I remember, bro. I think when she went live and had that baby, she had like 300,000, 500,000 people in there. It was something crazy like that from what I remember. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It don't matter when she start the live. To have 25 people in there is insane. Remember she talking about she got, all this clout and numbers for network to have her own network, her own app. We ain't heard no update with that either, which is pretty interesting, right? But yeah, so I think Figure's able to get more people in his live than this, right? Y'all know the rock stars don't want to hear this at all.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Yeah, 25 is crazy, huh? Yeah, y'all see that? That's a 25. I think she like at church or something. It looked like the church stage, man, when they be catting off or something, So Corey says numbers aren't pulling. Chrisean claimed a few ago that she's the machine, aka clout. Then the numbers on your live shouldn't be at 25. How you have 4.7 million followers but only have 25 people on your live? Damn. That is kind of crazy, huh?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Yeah, man. So yeah, I don't know what clouds they talking about. Remember what she said? Oh, this was a few days ago.
Shit, I'm the whole machine of this motherfucker. Geeking. The clout. Shit, I'm the whole machine of this motherfucker. Geeking.
Wow. Now, she just said that a few days ago? Oh my God. So it's crazy, man. Yeah, man. We know Blueface is the real machine behind all of this. So for her to say, like, I'm telling you, the ego is crazy. The ego is crazy. So remember, so we just listened to Charity saying that, she'll never disrespect her kid's grandmother and all that stuff, right? Well, ain't it kind of coincidental that that Chrisean has went live now apologizing to Jaidyn and Carl, to Stewie and Carl? Yes. Check it out, y'all. Shout out to Ansemo for the post. Look what Chrisean has to say. It's very, very interesting. And remember, we're always going to backtrack to that live of Dre saying that Blueface has to claim this baby or he will be hurt. Something go happen to him. Okay? So it seemed like they really ain't got no choice. Allegedly. Let's go.
So no lashes today. More like no. I didn't brush my hair today. I brushed my teeth. Wash my face. Wash my butt.
Wash your butt. Okay. That's great. That's great information. Yeah, y'all. I bet my teeth. I wipe my face and I wipe my butt. When you gotta tell us that means we already know you're known for not brushing your face. All right. We already know that. We already know you're not known for washing your teeth and brushing your ass. So that's crazy that it got to be even an announcement, right?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Ew. What the hell? The wig is wigging too, huh?
I don't know. I woke up like, why do I look like pretty? But look like nothing from like no lashes, no nothing.
They say this is a filter. She do look different. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This chick got split personalities, allegedly. All right, allegedly, because you see how she keeps switching personalities. Like it's crazy.
I really love this hair.
Really do. It's a gloomy day, y'all. I have another story time for today. It's me and my godmother.
In 7.3 miles, turn right to merge onto I-60.
Anyway, I'm so happy. Y'all was asking me about my bio. Bro, that is my son's name. And then I ain't gonna hold you. I was gonna change it because y'all took it the wrong way.
You know what's stupid? She said she was gonna change it, but we took it the wrong way. You know it was Chrisean Newton, right? Under the Titan guy name, right? Figure name. Why would you change it to Porter in the first place if you're still supposed to be with this man anyway? So how is people taking it the wrong way? That's the thing. She think regular people is slow like her fans that she hate, by the way. Okay? That's not what's going on here. We don't fall for the manipulation. I've never fell for Chrisean BS. It's just people just now, people 2-3 years late. We've been on this.
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register.
Oh, thank you.
Like, you know we see you lying, right?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Somebody else. But it's fine. It's going back to well, I can't even officially say it yet till I say it, but anyway. Long story short, that's my son's name. And then two, I tried to take it out till the big old news, but it wouldn't let me. It said I have to wait 14 days. So I got probably like 5 more days left. That's when I stopped playing with it. Two, update. I don't know. I got so many good news. Y'all gonna see me on BET, y'all. I'm not gonna tell you for what yet.
BET? What?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
I missed that. Y'all said the person that's driving her is Lisa, her godmom, Sean's wife, allegedly. Okay. So hear me out, y'all. So Chrisean said she about to be on BET. What business does she got to be on BET? She ain't promoting nothing. She gonna be Yahweh? She gonna be in her bruh. Yo. Here's my thing too. These rock stars are so damn slow. It's crazy. It's people that you know what I mean? I thought had some sense that was still promoting this too. Like, yeah, Chrisean about to be on BET. Oh my, I'm like, wow, like you a whole unstable creature. Grown man at that. I'm like, y'all crazy as hell. But yeah, so I know y'all don't believe this, right? Ain't this the same person? All right. You said she gonna be on Sunday special BET. Oh my God. Is she gonna be on in her booty shorts with all her chains? Singing Yahweh?
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
This how slow they is, bro. That's how you know y'all, bro. I ain't watched BET in 15, 20 years. Ain't nothing on BET but reruns of Love and Basketball and Baby Boy and Tyler Perry movies. Y'all slow as hell if y'all watch BET still. So ain't nobody watching that. But look, I didn't believe her because did y'all forget about this? This is the reason I really didn't believe her. You know, because do y'all remember God's plan that never arrived? And Natalie exposed that this show never was a thing in the first place. Zeus never posted it. This was from Chrisean. She said, all right, we'll see if that show ever comes out. Remember, they announced this. She announced this show before they even aired Baddies Midwest. She announced this when they announced the cast for Baddies Midwest. That's damn near a year ago. So I was like, okay, I don't believe it. So blessed and excited about my new series called God's Plan, featuring Chrisean, Jesus Porter, and I. I'm also making a special guest appearance on Baddies Midwest. What she wasn't lying about that. She was not lying about that. But obviously she was lying about the damn show because the show never came out. So that's why I didn't believe it. But here's another thing. This is how you know BET is slow. All right. There's got to be some form of, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm telling y'all, my third eye open. Let's just leave it at that. We be sipping our conspiracy over here. We got our tinfoil teacups. Something is going on. It's weird. She got some real powerful people behind her. Because ain't nothing to be promoting to where as though she's on a huge platform like BET in the first place. What the hell? Wait, hold on. This is how you know they slow and they really don't care. Hear me out. All right. Hear me out. Didn't she beat up Rama at the BET Awards? Did y'all forget about that? Did y'all forget that Chrisean has a literal pending lawsuit? She's in court right now fighting it. They're not gonna move forward with it until like February of 2026. Remember? But she has a lawsuit, a civil lawsuit against her for putting her hands on Rama. She was an actress that was on BMF. Okay, let's check it out. You remember this? Chrisean is facing over $1 million in damages in another lawsuit. Damn, over $1 million. Wow. Okay, so this is the one where she hit her hairdresser, but that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one with Rama that was at the BET Awards. Hold on. The lawsuit cited assault, battery, and emotional distress. I remind you, she got these lawsuits while she was pregnant, by the way. Looking crazy as hell. Man. Hold on. Oh, yes, right here. Rock's previous legal drama featured this international star. Okay, so she's an actress from a different country. As it turns out, Rock's temperament has also gotten her in trouble with actress. I don't even want to mess up her name. It's Montakabi, Rama Montakabi. The Indian American actress filed a complaint through her lawyers, leveling 5 severe allegations against the mother of one of the Zeus network. Against the mother of one and Zeus Network, the platform responsible for the rapper's reality series Baddies. She asserted accusations of battery, assault, intentional infliction of emotional distress, negligent infliction of emotional distress, and negligence against the 23-year-old. In the documents, Montakabi recounted the alleged terrifying encounter with Rock that took place around June 26, 2023 at the BET Awards after party, CMG after party. What the hell? So this was a sponsored BET Awards after party. What the hell? Yeah, they slow as hell. But hey, you know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah, she looked demonic in them. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but you right. It's all in the eyes, huh? I know what you're talking about. Look at her eyes. She looked like a demonic who, like you know, from Whoville. Y'all know Cindy Lou Who? Y'all know the Whoville from Dr. Seuss? She looked like a demonic version. Well, basically the Grinch. You're a mean one, Mrs. Grinch. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's definitely in the eyes. Man, that's crazy. But yeah, okay, so she go work with BET. Y'all slow as hell. Okay. Y'all go get whatever y'all deserve. Look, even in the eye, bruh, the Whoville is crazy. And this is clearly a filter. But yeah, man, this is crazy. Let's continue.
5 more days left. That's one. Stop playing with it. 2, update. I don't know. I got so many good news. Y'all gonna see me on BET, y'all. I'm not gonna tell you for what yet. It's for multiple things, but whoever prayed for me and did your big one, thanks for reaching out to Miss Kim with opportunities. I'm so excited. I had my first Zoom call yesterday.
Remember, y'all, that Miss Kim is her manager, I believe, right? And that is Whack 100's estranged wife. I don't think they're officially divorced. They're definitely separated, though, because he got a whole girlfriend. But ain't that a coincidence? What are the odds that Whack 100 and Chrisean don't get along, right? But his wife is Chrisean's manager. Okay. And pulling strings for her to be on BET.
You. What else? I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Washington.
Let's keep thinking and wondering.
Well, should I delete this?
No, don't delete it. That's a big TV show too.
I know. And then the short film I'm about to. Shout out to, I can't even drop names yet. Long story short, thank you, Jesus, for the opportunity. Yes. Shout out to God right now. And
first and foremost, thank you, God, yes.
I want to tell y'all everything, but I can't. And y'all like, oh, yes, me and Titan. We are together, locked in. Forever and ever.
Now you're with Titan? Literally less than a week ago, she was saying she was with the Glock dude. Oh, my God. But when we report stuff, we lying. What did she go sue about, y'all? Like, literally, what are we talking about?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Suck mad dick, you're not holy. You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Yes. Yeah. We was right all along. Ain't that crazy?
He got good news too, but I don't want to tell his business. We just got good news.
Power couple.
Huh? Power couple? For sure. Y'all, I found my guy.
Man.
Huh?
That's a beautiful thing. Amen.
Like,
He's God's fearing man at that.
For real. So
I couldn't tell. Y'all said that's Lisa, Sean's wife. She looked different. Hold on.
He's God's fearing man at that.
For real.
No, that's not. Nah, y'all tripping. That's not Lisa. Y'all getting it mixed up. That's not Lisa. This is the lady that was watching Junior allegedly when Chrisean was in jail before Tangerine got him. She's supposed to be some form of caregiver or something like that. Remember, we already clocked her T. She's a full-fledged rock tart. Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all see my PSA. But yeah, my PSA was going for all the people, places, and blog pages too. Y'all know that's all the process. I'm making this video because I keep seeing, not like that, I'm really inspired and I'm encouraged for real. Ari and Tania. I forgot how to say her name, but G Herbo and them, and then Thug and his baby mother and Mariah, like it looks so healthy and so like how it's supposed to be, bro. And I really want to say this to Jaidyn and Clarissa, like, what are we doing? And what do we need to do to make this work? You feel me? What do we need to do?
Here we go. Oh man, I see the play, y'all. We see the play. She about to be on BET. Y'all saying she gonna be on some Sunday's Best stuff. So before she, what's the name? She going in with a storyline of wanting to reconcile with Jaidyn and Clarissa. She just went from threatening them, trying to talk about she'll fight them, sending subliminal messages and threats and all that stuff, to, you know what, I'm seeing what these other celebrities are doing and they look so healthy. So you know what? I know after I didn't threaten y'all. I know after I beat you up, Clarissa. I know Jaidyn, I threatened your life on multiple occasions. You know. Matter of fact, I think we should be good now. Cause I said so. It's on my terms. You know. Bruh, I'm telling you, when I think of this, when I see stuff like this, I just keep thinking of that clip with Dre saying Blueface is forced to claim that baby or they're going to hurt him.
Make this a real power move, and it's about the kids and everybody's safe. Like, I don't even care what y'all said about my son. I don't care what nothing. I don't care what happened. Like, can we make this a healthy thing, bro? Like, for real. Like, for the sake of our kids.
Thanks. Yeah.
You feel me? I mean, we can't wait till Face come home or whatever, but it's like this have nothing to do with him. It has to do all with the kids. Like, even say if me and him not good and he don't want to see the baby, I still want our kids to know each other, because we gonna have time to link up for the kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's really hurting Clarissa for real. She's saying so much. I'm gonna be honest. I know this lady from jump. Like, yeah, she say what she said about my son. I don't know. I think it's a real cry out for help. She hurt people. I just want to show the version of God in my heart and what I really want to do for real. No, me and my child father are not getting back together. I need y'all to stop saying that. Like, okay, I put Porter in my bio, but you know, that's my son name. So leave that at that. But
that's stupid, because you keep saying that's your son name, but you previously had Newton, which is your new man name. So why are you changing to Porter? That's bro. We not falling for that. She's stupid, y'all. Y'all rock tars, bro. Y'all something wrong with y'all, because y'all eat all of this up.
I'm retarded?
Y'all are a special breed, man. But also, like, are you gonna get that big ass Blueface tattoo off your face? Yeah, we not together no more. I'm with a whole nother dude, but I did change my name to his last name, even though, you know, my son Blueface not on the birth certificate, so legally Junior has no father. Okay, which is pretty interesting. What else? Yeah, but you still got his face on your face. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know what the rock tars gonna say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
I'm just finding all of this suspicious.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I tried to take it off because y'all took it so left. I'm like, ew. Like, but I gotta wait 14 days. I got 9 more days left. So anyway, like scratch that. But like for real, I'm trying to be on some power move stuff. And I really feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's up to, you know, the females to get it together, because at the end of the day, like at first it was like, you know, we was getting played against each other for real, which was totally understandable. I forgive y'all, but I want to say I apologize to y'all as well. You know, I ain't no innocent little bystander or victim, whatever. I feel like as an adults, we got ourselves in this situation, and I feel like we can work it through for real, because I'm seeing all these other families for real, and shout out to them. I just want to say a special prayer for them too. Lord God, thank you for G Herbo and their family.
Oh, hell nah. That last thing you want to do is have her preach over your damn family. Hell nah.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Hell nah. Y'all crazy as hell. I just find this very coincidental. It make a lot of sense. Y'all saying allegedly it's the Sunday best thing. All of a sudden she didn't switched up. You see how she go from, bruh, this girl is crazy. Now remember, this is a gospel singer, by the way, that was just in her booty shorts and all, with all her chains on in the strip club. All right, twerking and all that stuff with a new dude named Glock. Now all of a sudden she back with Figure, and now she praying for Clarissa and Jaidyn and want the kids to hang out and be. Man, it's y'all crazy as hell. This is so draining. I'm tired of this, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I'm so tired. This is so played out. This is so played out.
We don't believe you.
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
And Thug and their family and how they was able to figure it out, Jesus. I pray that we have the same blessing on this family, because when I watched that, I realized was like, it did something to me. Like, what is the real issue for real? It's no issue. You feel what I'm saying? And then my son, he's about to turn 2. He don't know his siblings. And that kind of like bothers me. It really does. It makes me sad a little.
No, you know his siblings. I don't think he knows you. What the hell?
Bitch, calm down.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Bruh, this is crazy. Legally, that's not his siblings. There's no father on his birth certificate. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is scary, y'all. And it's not even Chrisean's behavior, because we're used to this. It's the support that she get from these old ass ladies. It's scary that it's a bunch of Chriseans running around, y'all, at old age. Ain't learned nothing. Slow as molasses. Right? This lady can't do nothing wrong. So she's so damn lukewarm, right? But don't matter what she do, they okay with that. So y'all saying don't judge her, but y'all be all up under Jaidyn comments harassing her, but you don't want nobody talking about Chrisean. And then y'all be like, well, don't speak on Junior, but all y'all do is speak on Blueface kids and Jaidyn kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they weird as hell. Just weird, but y'all should be embarrassed, like, for real.
You're a goofy bitch.
No, that's not true.
Embarrassment when you was embarrassing your relationship.
I'm embarrassed.
Right.
I'm embarrassed.
You know what I'm saying? So, I feel like if I know that I'm affected by it, and whatever, we could all heal together. We could all heal together. I don't want to make it about a man when we got kids involved. You know what I'm saying? And I want to say this: if you know, Journey, Javon, and Chrisean, like, kids are off limits. Everybody leave our kids out of your mouths, bro. For real. For real. And I want to just say a special sorry to...
This is the same chick that was talking about Javon. Remember Blueface, she was talking about Blueface got pictures of Javon and all, like she was just saying some weird stuff. Like, but that go one ear out the other. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. These people are so weird. They act like Chrisean literally has done nothing. Bruh, they even lie. But to this day, you know they still say that. They say that. What's the dude name, y'all? Jen Chanel, right? They say he lying. This woman that got convicted. They got witnesses with Tamar Braxton. You know what I mean? All these people was there. She didn't got convicted. She owed this man. She lost a civil suit and the criminal case, and owed this man restitution, and they still don't believe him. Crazy, huh?
Everybody for whatever role I played against y'all during, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like everybody was fending for themselves, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not blaming nobody for real. And I'm about to get emotional, but y'all always make fun of me when I'm about to cry. But nah, for real, like I want to just be in a good space with my kid, like siblings for real. And I want y'all to trust me for real. And I want to trust.
Why would we trust you? You are an actress. You yourself said you're looking for an agency. Come on, man. We be clocking tea over here. That's why y'all come over here. Drop some grapes in the chat. We go clock tea every single time, man. So, did y'all forget about this? This was literally 4 days ago. Looking for an acting agency. I'm trying to act. We been knew you was an actress. We been knew you was an actress. This is Chrisean. Oh, I'm crying. Yeah, you can cry on cue. We know that. And you cry when you ain't got nothing else. When you can't think of another lie, you gotta make up a lie. So you just, to stall time out, you start crying. All right. Anyways.
Y'all, you know what I'm saying? So y'all just hit me back after this, or not, or tweet or troll me. I don't care. I put it out there. I got it out my chest. I'm sorry, Clarissa. I'm sorry, Jaidyn. I'm sorry. Who else? I apologize to that whole side of people. They like, you know, I'm just sorry because I really care about my son, bro. And I know he'd be thriving better with his siblings too. And Carlos, you got me blocked on Instagram, so I can't follow you. But girl, you could come get your grandson for when he come home in August. So he'll have all his kids there. I don't, you know, I literally want to take myself out of the situation and then just receive whatever God has in store and what purpose he has for this whole thing to work out. I know for a fact, once I let you in my son's life this time go around, you won't even play with it because you will actually love my son and you respect what I have to say. That's what I'm praying. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I got faith for. That's what I feel like I know. But Callie, like he don't know none of y'all over there. And I'm just really about healing and reconciliation. Like I just want Jesus in this, you know, so I'm gonna take myself out of it, put God in it. I'm gonna let God heal us. I'm gonna keep my distance because I probably need to heal too as well. Like, you know.
Bro, these people are so damn slow. She's so pretty. I know that's what they thinking. That's the only thing that go through these old daggers' heads, because y'all can't convince me of the other thing, nothing else now. They want Chrisean. She's Yolanda. What's her name, y'all? The one that unalived Selena? That's the vibes I get from them. Them people are weirdos. After hearing all of this deflection and gaslighting and manipulation, she's so pretty. She thanks so much. The baby thanked her for better. I know I'm 50. I know I'm 50. I got 3 kids and a grandkid, 2 grandkids, but it's just something about Chrisean that will make me sign away $5,000 for a gift card for this lady that clearly don't like me. I know I'm dark skinned, and she said she don't like dark skinned women, and you know she was talking about dark skinned women, but I don't care because she wasn't talking about me specifically. She wasn't talking about me, you know. I know she said she ate her fans and we broke and you know all that stuff, but that you ain't talking about me. You talking about y'all. You talking about y'all.
I'm retarded?
Like, you know, y'all need to heal as well too. And yeah, we can heal together instead of ripping each other apart. So we'd be way stronger together. For real, for real. Not saying no. I'm not no. No, I'm not saying that other stuff. I'm talking about like boundaries. I'm talking about, you know, I will never get back with that man again. And it's fine. But we can still.
Y'all be falling for this. Y'all Rocktars is slow. Y'all know legally she can't beat with Blueface. Just like she said, oh, I don't want to go to clubs. I just kind of outgrown that right now. I'm kind of done with that. But that's literally in her guidelines for her probation. So it's easy to say that you don't want to go to clubs or bars or you're not interested in all that and being around alcohol because you legally cannot. She is not supposed to be legally, she's not supposed to be even in contact with people that's on papers, right? Felons, criminals, and all that stuff, right? So it's easy to be like, well, I ain't messing with that man right now because y'all on probation and parole, idiot. But you know the Rocktars, yeah, she trying to build a healthy co-parenting relationship. That what she trying to do. I don't know what y'all talking about. I know I don't get along with none of my non-baby daddies. I don't get along with none of my non-baby daddies. That's why I'm rooting for her because I see the light. I see what she could be. Cause like, you know, I know she don't like dark skin when I'm dark skin. But I put this light skinned girl on a pedestal because like that's just I'm a colorist. But they are reverse colorists. If that makes any sense, y'all. If this was summer, I'm gonna bring this up every time. People be like, why you always bring up summer? Because we see the play. If this was, bruh, come on, man. Y'all will be. Can we have that conversation? I think we can. We're adults, right? If Chrisean was dark skinned, do y'all think she would get the same sympathy and she's so pretty and all this stuff? I'm just saying. Let's take Summer out the equation. If she was the same color as Chastity, the Charity, do y'all think she would be getting the same stuff? Come on, y'all know it, bro. Whether y'all want to admit that or not, y'all know it will be totally different. Totally different. It's weird. They put her on a pedestal. Like, it's weird. I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah, healing together, right? Like she didn't cause this whole family pain. All right?
Still all heal together. We can still all get this family thing right. My son can know the other side of his family. Just let me know what y'all think. Y'all fail to realize I do not want to deal with this man no more. So me reaching out to the family to do co-parenting and have the kids coexist for each other healthily and not through a man, that's not me. What am I going to use y'all for? Y'all can come pick up y'all grandson. Y'all can come love on him. Y'all can spend time with him.
Bruh, she literally, bruh, This was what, 2 weeks ago when she was just talking about Clarissa not being around Junior, calling him, you know what I mean, all type of slows and all that. We dragged Clarissa for that too. That was so out of pocket. We've always been an advocate of Junior, y'all. We've always been Team Junior. We've always advocated for that baby's health, his safety, his welfare, you know what I'm saying, his wellness and all of that stuff. I don't think any of these people have this baby's best interest. I just don't. The proof is in the pudding. He's almost 2 and we've seen it. We've seen it. They all weird. They use the baby as a prop. You know what I mean? For a storyline, for a narrative, you know? But now all of a sudden, like it's so weird. She is weird, y'all. I know y'all not believing this. I hope so. I really hope y'all is not falling for this. This is crazy. Like, insane.
We don't believe you.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Point blank, period. Like, what am I using? What? Come on now. I'm gonna tell you what's going on for real. Cause y'all know I got receipts. Probably like a month ago, he told me to fight Jaidyn. We're on the phone arguing.
What? After all of this, now you exposing lying, but I don't believe her. She's saying that Blueface told Chrisean to fight Jaidyn.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You just made that up.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta.
Yo.
Fighting her. Like, yeah, y'all got me messed up, but at the end of the day, we still like related because our kids. Not like that, but it's like, what am I going to gain out of fighting Jaidyn? Like, ultimately, like, what am I really going to gain fighting her?
You said you wanted to fight Jaidyn literally this year. It's like a few months ago at the restaurant. Did y'all forgot? Like, now she's saying, why would I want to fight Jaidyn? Yup. There's no way around it. The rock tars, you old ass daggers, y'all just want to eat this girl booty. Until y'all can prove otherwise, y'all just want to eat this girl booty. Because nothing correlates to making sense to you just, because y'all was for that too. Jaidyn's scared. Now she's saying, why would I ever want to fight Jaidyn? Like, what that's about? Hold on. Nah, bruh. We gonna pull that up. Hold on. Chrisean, Rock. Hold on. Nah, she was talking about fighting Tashiki and Jaidyn. Hold on. We pull receipts over here, boy.
Real peaceful.
Cause everybody, cause on real shit. Cause I'll be honest. There's no need for me to fight Jaidyn. There's no need for me to fight Tasiki, whatever, all in. But now, if they want smoke, Jaidyn can pull up. She know where I'm at. My sisters can pull up. They know where I'm at. What's up? Because we talking all this shit. We might as well get it out the way. Shit. Fuck that.
Sis, check your request box.
Because I'm not a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm not a bitch. Yo. I'm cool and all this other shit, but she.
What's creepy about this was February 2nd, y'all. This is literally the day before Ronnie was unalived. He passed away February 3rd. This February 2nd. Clarissa in the comments said they was there. She ain't put that baby down and wouldn't have put him down either. Right. Now she's saying, why would I want to fight Jaidyn? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what? Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You start calling me scary. I'm like, I'm not fighting your baby mom. I'm not fighting your baby mom. I'm on if I'm gonna fight and I'm on probation, bro. If I'm gonna fight somebody, I better get paid.
Hey, wow. You're mentioning your probation, and we've clearly seen you violate that multiple different times. The way that you move, I would have thought you was on probation. That's interesting. Wow.
But I don't even do that no more.
So you telling me Blueface is in jail telling you, because these calls are recorded, by the way, right? That's even sound crazy, right? He's in jail telling you, who's on probation already, you claiming that he's the dad, so he wants you to fight Jaidyn to potentially get a jail, so none of y'all will have a kid. You see how none of this makes sense?
So no. Let's start with the family part. You feel what I'm saying? He mad because even though I don't care for that side of people, them, the mother, I still was. What you doing? Why is you over there like that? You know? He like, you supposed to be mine. What? Pawn? You about to use me again and again and again?
Wow, he's about to use you like you didn't use him. What? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. You know, dealing, like, looking back on it now, what was the benefit of Blueface dealing with Chrisean? I'll wait. What was the benefit of Blueface dealing with Chrisean? I will wait. Blueface is the clout, especially looking back on it now. Hindsight's 2020. There was no benefit of him dealing with this woman, ever. But she's definitely benefited off of Blueface. I would not care about no damn Chrisean if it wasn't for Blueface. Even the Rocktars don't even want to admit that. They know that's the truth. That's why they keep sticking that baby on Blueface. But anywho, Clarissa responds and says, you know, she basically, I guess she's saying it's cap that that Blueface told her, you know, told Chrisean to fight Jaidyn.
Chrisean to fight Jaidyn. John would never let Chrisean fight Jaidyn. Me, on the other hand, he know I squabbles. He knows I racks him. He knows I don't have no problem with a squabble. But he didn't know I got old. Now he know. But he would never let Chrisean fight Jaidyn. Ever, never, ever. He put it like this. John wouldn't even let Angie fight Jaidyn. Where Angie at? John, I'm going to repeat myself and then I'm going to get off here because I don't want to be telling nobody business. John wouldn't even let Angie fight Jaidyn. Jaidyn is off limits, okay? Jaidyn is off limits. He wouldn't even let Angie fight Jaidyn. Would Angie even want to fight Jaidyn? Angie did want to fight Jaidyn. And Blue said no. He said no. No.
Bruh, Carl and Chrisean, Carl and Christopher, okay? Yes, because they studs. You can't convince me otherwise. Clarissa already exposed that she used to be a stud back in the day. Talking about all these threesomes she was having with her best friends, with her husband and all that stuff, y'all. I think Mr. Saffold is her beard, right? I think she truly likes women, but that's a whole other conversation. So we got Carl and we got Christopher Rock, okay? Christopher Malone, Stud Sean Rock, okay? These yeah, they're more alike than people want to give them credit for. These are the same damn people. This woman is the ultimate clout chaser. Ultimate clout chaser. This woman ain't talking about nothing.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Shut when you think about it.
Oh man. So check this out. Clarissa actually shows these text messages between her and Blueface, and Blueface says, because Clarissa tell Blueface that Chrisean wants everything, let bygones be bygones. She want to be cool now, right? Blueface said, don't believe her. It's a setup. And I think he would know, right? Because she set him up before, right? So it says, checking on you, you good. This is Clarissa. Blueface says, yeah, how about you? Be home soon. She says, one day at a time. Rock says she's sorry and want me, want me to be in the baby life. I don't trust her though. He said, yeah, me neither, to be honest. When she say that, don't entertain it. She trying to set you up or something. Message.
Clock that T.
Message.
Clock it.
Yep. She says, I'm praying for healing, but we as a family are not ready at this time. Chrisean messaged to Clarissa just a few days ago, by the way, when she thought Blue was taking her back. Y'all know how Ish finna get when me and Face lock in. It's literally F everyone. Let's get to what actually is real. Shut the F up. For real. Stay in your place. You talking about Clarissa. Stay in your place. Watch your mouth. That's all I'm going to say, B. I don't got to kiss your ass. You should be scared, to be honest. What? Is that a threat? I know what I want, and it's already mine. Calm down. Go work on yourself. That's what I'm doing. Till now, she back with Figure. She don't want nothing to do with Blueface, and she want Clarissa to take care of the baby when Blueface gets back. Y'all don't think none of that is suspicious? This don't seem like a setup. If she just said this a few days ago, the Rocktars ignore all of this, by the way. Y'all know that, like.
Hold up. What is this shit?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
So she telling this woman that she should be scared. Huh. I'm going to always go back to this. What does she mean by that?
This is the last time we gonna have any type of interaction, right? Whether that's your baby or not, nigga, you better say that's your baby, nigga. Or they, like I said, they will hurt you, nigga. So say that's your baby. I don't know if it is or it ain't, but whether it is or it ain't, they trying to do some stuff and it don't work unless they say that's your baby. So nigga, just that's your baby, nigga. So like I said, I don't know if it is or it ain't, but nigga, that's your baby, nigga, or they will hurt you. Straight up.
That's the only thing I think of. Facts. So yeah. Yep. So just a few days ago, she's sending threats and Blueface, and now all of a sudden she want to pray and want everybody to be all together and stuff. Man, y'all crazy as hell. So shout out to my girl, Kevin for likes for the post. After all of this, Chrisean is in a therapy session, and we know she need a lot of that. So look, Chrisean Rock pulls up on her sister-in-law at work for a therapy session. So this is her sister-in-law. That's a therapist. You don't think that's a conflict of interest there?
You're a goofy bitch.
No, that's not true.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Anybody come on. If this is her sister-in-law, that means she a Malone too by law. I ain't get no damn therapy from no damn Malone. What the hell? No advice at all. Yeah, this crazy.
Yeah. What happens when you at work and your little sister come in for
a therapy session?
Oh my God.
What type of therapist is this? These people are weirdos. These pastors and all these people that's supposed to be high esteem, right? These pastors. Now we got a therapist. You know what I'm saying? All of these, like, supposed to be respected professions is associating themselves with Chrisean. That's when you know it's instantly not credible no more. You know what I'm saying?
You out your fucking mind.
Like, what are we talking about?
You put the thoughts to make it make sense?
Yes. We had to think this through. Let's not rush. Let's not be hasty.
No, I ain't rushing.
Y'all help.
Why you start moaning? I know I'm not the only one that caught that. What the hell?
Ew.
Oh no. Why she start moaning?
Yes. We had to think this through. Let's not rush. Let's not be hasty.
No, I ain't rushing.
Y'all help.
What the hell? Yo, that's not random as hell.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Wait. Let me think.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm distracted. This woman forehead is she can see the future. She can see the future. She got a crystal ball head. All right, she can gaze into the future. That's so Chrisean. I see prison in her future. That's so Chrisean. Yeah, bro, like it's bruh, the forehead is foreheading. Yo, that is crazy. She looked like a Klingon. Y'all know what a Klingon is from Star Trek? Hold on. Star Trek. She got that Klingon forehead. Hold on. So y'all go lie and say that's not what y'all see? Her face is 70% forehead. The remaining 30% is just everything else. Eyebrows, nose, mouth. But 70% of her face of her head is forehead. All right, which means it will be about 7 or 8, right? About 7, 8 head.
To make it make sense?
Yes. We had to think this through. Let's not rush. Let's not be hasty.
No, I ain't rushing.
Y'all help. Y'all help.
Y'all know when I know, you can't really tell me too much for real.
Let's just be a little logical and sensible. Yeah.
Done.
Okay, we working on it. We're gonna work. We're gonna talk. Let's talk about it. Okay.
Let's pray about it.
We're gonna do that too. We're gonna process.
I processed it for 3 days already. I think I'm good. Like,
let's you and me work on it for a second.
Okay.
Stop. A clout chasing therapist. Man, anyways, I'm done with this. I'm done. Clarissa, Blueface, deal with Chrisean all you want. I think y'all into something. Dre didn't say that for no damn reason. Chrisean went on live multiple times. She got unalivers behind her. People that were unalive. You feel me? She'll get you unalive. She said that. Okay. Yeah. And you can't trust nobody that do switch ups like that anyways. Like literally, she'll go from threatening you saying, hey, you know what? Let's be friends. She literally just a few days ago, you should be scared. You will be. You this and that. Oh, you know what? Now, y'all, we should be a family now. I'm praying. The hell? I don't want my son around y'all at all. Matter of fact, I think my son need to be around his siblings and his his dad, and his grandma. Okay. Yeah, me and Blueface about to lock in. I'm with Glock now. Nope. I'm back with Figure. Even though I said I broke up with her, I'm back with Figure. Yeah, I don't think this is like erratic behavior, like she's on something. Yeah, like rock tars. None of it, like nothing ding 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 in your head. Like y'all that damn slow. Is y'all weird?
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
But it is what it is. I don't want nothing to do with this, y'all. I'm tired. I'm done. I'm tired.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
But I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated, okay? The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing, all right? Now, we're going to move on to baddies, guys. We're going to move on to baddies, okay? I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Give me a couple minutes. Like the video, and we about to get into to baddies, okay? I'm done. I'm done with the circus, okay? I'll be right back. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
Oh, they got hood beats, nigga dope.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's saying? This your boy, Frodo Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from you're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Jaidyn Alexis, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Dolly. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News. Hey, you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Baddies, and you're listening to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coffee on the Chef with Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
Hey, that is Grape T News. What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bing. Shout out to Grape T News. Put me on the shit. You're not talking to like that. You're not talking to like Bing Lee, bitch. Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape Team News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape T News giving you the late T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the Cash Apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Speaking of that, shout out to Tina. Shout out to Tina Houston. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Get money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name?
I need money.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be badding. The baddies be wildin'. All right. We're going to start off with Janella's baby, okay? Y'all know this is my girlfriend. Okay, y'all know I love me some Janella's baby. Y'all know I got to get that out there. Y'all know I got to put it out there. It seems like half the damn baddies is my girlfriend, huh?
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
And if that is the case, and mind your business.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
Anywho, so we've been reporting on this for a few days now. Allegedly, Cupcake, one of the cast members on Baddies Gone Wild, aka Baddies Jr. They're saying that she's a man. They're saying she's a transformer, y'all. Transformer, what's between your thighs? Hear me out. A whole Decepticon, allegedly. So Janella's baby speaks on this. It says Janella's baby talks about fans saying that she lied about her hands. Oh, yeah, because, she was talking, y'all. She was talking like she was a heavy hitter, and she was getting beat up by Shay. Also speaks on the Cupcake rumors. Let's go.
It's okay if y'all say I can't fight. I'd rather not be able to fight than be some of those bitches in the house.
Why do y'all, for one, y'all know the baby hairs on the forehead is irritating. Another thing is, girl, why are you on live smacking? Why do y'all choose to eat when you're on? Like, I don't get that. That would never sit right with me. It is weird and annoying. I just don't like. They don't eat before or after the live. They say, you know what? Let me go live and eat at the same damn time. You know, and have the TV in the background or music. I'll never get it. I'll never get it.
I would hate my life. I would hate if I have to act a fool and do this, that, and the third on TV because I'm a bum and I need to make my way up.
What are you talking about? That's what you're doing on Baddies Gone Wild. That's what y'all do. Wait, am I missing something?
Wait. Let me think.
The hell is she talking about?
Bro, I don't know if Cupcake is a man, bro. I know as much as y'all. If she is, then she had me fooled. Bro, go back and watch how Shay fights and slow it down. Then come back. Like, honestly. Honestly.
What is it to slow down? Girl, we saw her beat you up. What is she talking about? Hold on. Janella's baby, Shay, fight, Baddies. Hold on. What is she talking about? Why is she acting like she didn't get beat up? Yeah, she lucky they not popping like that in the internet yet. where they'll have the fights. They usually had the fights up though. But yeah, she clearly beat this girl up. I don't know what she talking about. She like, yeah, go back and check out the fight. I'm like, well, what is there to check out? We clearly saw what happened, right? Or am I tripping? Like, and she was talking like she had, like, you know what I mean? Like, she was big dog. Like, she really had the hands and stuff like that. I'm like, girl, you got beat up by Shay, and I don't even think Shay can fight. You know? Yeah, I'm tired of being gaslit like we didn't see the fight, huh? It's weird. But yeah, she said she said, you know, Cupcake had her food. If that is the case. Okay. So I'll keep y'all updated with that. But as of now, they are kind of putting it out there that, you know, she's a man. I don't know. I'll keep y'all. Would I be surprised? Not at all. It's 2025. And it's Zeus. I will not be surprised at all. Okay. Anywho, let's move along. Who I feel as if is the heavy hitter. Okay. Of Baddies Gone Wild season 1. It's kind of evident. Daisy Dukes, okay, Days. I put some respect on her name 2 weeks ago. We was calling her Roller Jr. She's not Roller Jr. She's Daisy Dukes. Roller ain't got nothing on Daisy and nothing. Fighting, looks, nothing. Size, nothing. Nothing. They're not the same. They're not the same, okay? That's up to y'all if y'all want to still call her Roller Jr. There's nothing roller about Daisy, okay? I think I seen her pull hair one time, and that's only because she was on the bus with the girl. The girl, Shay got in her face. She grabbed her hair and beat her head in. After that, it's been all shoulders. We don't see Roller ever go from shoulders. She trying to grab you. She grabbing hair. Okay? So Daisy Dukes, as you know, they do have beef. They've been going at it for about a month now, a few weeks. Yeah, damn near a month now, right? And Roller saying that she's, you know, a higher pay grade. You know, what else she said, y'all? She said she's the blueprint. Daisy trying to be like her, blah blah blah. So, you know, Daisy, along with the rest of the Baddies cast, Baddies Gone Wild cast, said they was, you know, they wanted smoke with the girls. You know what I mean? Specifically Roller. If Daisy was gonna fight Roller, they was gonna jump in. Right? Daisy was on that because we ended up seeing Daisy fight anyways at the Baddies premiere. Did I say reunion? Oh, my bad. If I said reunion or auditions, premiere, right? Roller didn't show up because she was scared, and we know that. We absolutely know that. Okay. So now she's still throwing shade at Roller. It says Daisy Duke says she will eventually make more money than Rollie. The more she gets noticed. I can see that. I can see that.
The only thing you could, that's what you're talking about.
You already see them Zeus checks is checking. She looking different. The wig's better. The makeup better. We was just dragging her. Oh my God. I'm so mad I can't find that. Hold on. What? Baddies Gone Wild Daisy Dukes Bahati. Was it y'all? Hold on. I'm so mad, y'all. Because we just reacted to it and we was dragging her for that wig she had on. Yo, she had the craziest wig on. Right? The lace was dumb and all that. I said, damn, them Zeus checks ain't checking yet. We notice when them Zeus checks start cashing. This a whole different person. We saw it happen with we see it happen all the time.
The only thing you could, that's what you're talking about. We ain't in the same price bracket. That's the only thing you can say. We ain't getting the same amount of money. But best believe, once they see me, I'm going to be making more than you. Stop playing with me.
Okay. Yeah, they be like, man, she look like Rollie. I'm like, bro, y'all just saying it because this is 2 plus size women. That's literally all it is. They chocolate and they plus size. This woman don't look like Rollie to me. She don't. To me, that's just me though. She don't talk like her. She don't fight like her. She don't dress like her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like there's, so I'm gonna give her a respect. Exactly. They don't even got the same knees. All right. Now that was shade.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
But it was funny though. So we gonna give you your credit. Put a helicopter in the chat.
Hey, Isaiah.
Daisy is definitely the heavy hitter. Okay. She is definitely the heavy hitter this season. And it's not even no competition. Now we go see if anybody get the best of her later on. But from what I'm hearing, she was putting belt to ass all season. To where as though everybody just called her a bully at that point, But pretty interesting. I'll keep you guys updated with the baddies going wild. I will keep you updated with the baddies going wild, girls. Okay. Now, this was pretty interesting. All right. We get to see, and this is still alleged because they be lying, right? So we got the baddies graduation years when they graduated high school, and you get to see who's old and who's young. All right. And they all be lying about their age. I think the older ones is still older than what they even saying, right? So this is still pretty interesting though. And y'all can put y'all graduation years in the chat too. So we got Natalie, graduated high school in 2003, which is insane. Girl, you graduated high school 22 years ago? Fighting on baddies?
Embarrassment when you was embarrassing your relationship. I'm embarrassed. Right. I'm embarrassed.
I think there's baddies that's actually 22, 23. So when Natalie graduated high school, Ivory and Lex was 1. Ming Lee wasn't even born yet. She 19, right? 20, whatever. So we got AK Bar 2007, Jayla class of 2018, DTB 2010, Dolly 2010, Jazz 2010, Roller 2011. What? Whoa. Dolly. Hold on. Wait. Dolly, DTB, and Jasmine is older than Rollie? Wow, I didn't know that.
That's crazy.
Y'all know that weight ages you, though. It really does. When people start, losing weight and stuff like that, they be looking younger. For sure. Tashiki 2011. Nah, I'm not buying it. Allegedly, I think Tashiki older than that. I think she older than that for sure. Yeah, she older than that for sure. 2011, we got Pretty P 2012. She just turned 31. Biggie 2015. Scotty and Bigger the same age? And Summer? So they all about to be 29. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh my God, bro. Jaidyn has to be literally one of the worst baddies of all time. That was horrible. Horrible casting. Eyes low, high as hell in her confessionals, whispering, didn't fight. Confessionals was trash, barely was there. Like, just girl, why are you here? But yeah, 2017. Wow, yeah, so she's one of the youngest baddies. That's pretty interesting. 2017. Yoshi and Jaidyn the same age? 2017? Okay. Hold on. Stinkabella? Yeah, Stinkabella claiming she's 25. Oh my God. Man, this is crazy. I graduated in the 2010s too. But man, Anna, 2019, Emma, Lex graduated high school in 2020, Ivory 2021. Like I said, Natalie's 2003. Who else we got? Aubrey 2002. Damn, I was in elementary school. Gretchen 2007. Jo 2007. This is actually proving that majority of the baddies is older. So as much as these people be like, y'all too old to be on baddies, y'all too old to be. I'm looking at majority of the damn baddies is older. What are y'all even talking about? If Gretchen graduated in 2007, that means that woman is every bit of 36. Yeah, right? People usually graduate around 17 or 18, right? 2017 was 18 years ago. I mean, my bad. 2007 was 18 years ago. Because 2027 will be 20 years, right? She graduated high school 18 years ago. So what's 18 plus 18? That's 36. Most of the baddies is older. I didn't know Jelly Bean was that old. Jelly Bean about to be 35? 2008? Yeah. Majority of the baddies is older. 35, yep, 2008. Look, Win Dolly, 2008. Y'all, look, we clocking it right now. I'm about to start dragging y'all. That's how you know it's a lot of kids that watch this. Y'all see them, oh, y'all did. I'm like, from what we seeing, majority of the damn baddies is old. Yeah.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Shut when you think about it.
Now, we know, obviously, in the real world, in reality, 35, 36, it's not old. But I'm just saying, they're talking about in baddies terms and fighting and ratchet and all that. Oh, they older. I'm like, that's the majority of the baddies. So Bianca was class of 2009. So she 30, 34. Look at Kiva, 2010, 33, 2011. Most of the baddies is in their 30s. Claremont twins, 2012. Callaway, 2012. Wow. Slim, what, 2014? Wow. Asian Doll, 2015. Evan Marina. I swear, Evan Marina looked like Joe's from Now That's TV. Meat Belly, 2020. Meat Belly only graduated high school 5 years ago. Doesn't sit well with me. That's crazy. That's why I be bigging up Gen X. Them Gen X women, man, y'all aging like fine wine. I swear these Gen Z women be looking old. Stinkabella, Meat Belly, Ivory, they look older. These people that graduated high school in 2020, that's crazy. Look, Sky graduated in 2002. So this is all the seasons. So we went from Midwest, Caribbean, now we on Baddies East. Majority of the baddies is older women. 2004, y'all. Camila graduated high school 20 years ago. And y'all talking about baddies is old. Like, you too old to be on baddies. All the baddies is older. Like, literally, we counting y'all, what, 90% of the baddies is in their 30s? Sukiana, 2010. So that means she 32, 33 years old. 2013. 11 years ago. So what? I don't know about T only being 29. And Smiley damn sure ain't graduating no high school in no 2014. Y'all, bruh, y'all a new age fool, because it's 2025, right? 11 years ago. Y'all a new age fool if y'all think Smiley, Officer Slimy, Lieutenant Crystalberger is 29 or 20 anything. She ain't 20 nothing. Yeah, they be lying about their age too. I'm not buying it. Nope. Nope. You're not convincing me. Nope. I don't believe that at all.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Nope.
We don't believe you.
Stop lying. Nope. Okay. ET 2017. That's what I'm saying. These Gen X women. We got some Gen X women in the chat. We got, obviously, some of y'all, like my mom Gen X. You know what I'm saying? Aunties and all that. Y'all can't lie, man. They aging way better. So that means ET is only what? If she graduated 2017, but that's 8 years ago? Y'all, ET only 26? Man. Is it the makeup, y'all, and the wigs and stuff? That's crazy.
Is this nigga serious?
I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. My mama generation, man, them women aging like fine wine, man. Well, but that generation, like I said, the Nia Longs, and like I said, I'm just using that as an example, y'all. These are celebrities, but y'all know damn well, y'all, if you're Gen X or if your mom, your aunties and stuff, y'all can't lie. They age good. They look good. You know what I mean? They look young. They look youthful. They can pass for 10, 15 years younger than what they are. You know what I mean? How old is Ashanti? Ashanti and Maya in their late 40s, mid to late 40s. Have y'all seen Khalees? Hold on. Y'all, I'd give Khalees my social security number. You seen this woman? Oh my God.
Like they trying to figure me.
Oh my God. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh. Yup. I don't think a bear trap. I don't think the hands of God can get my hands off that woman. I'm sorry, y'all. She can have my social security number. Yeah. Argue with your mama.
Whoa! Shit!
I'ma eat it.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Yeah. No BBL or nothing. That's all I'll be saying too. I'll be like, why the hell are you 21 with a BBL? If ET is only 26, why the hell she get a BBL? Like, what was like, y'all not even living life yet. I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but I don't know, man. These older women is aging gracefully, y'all. Khalees is 46, by the way. 46. Wow. Just stunting on women that's 20 years older than. So E.T. born in 27, well, not born in, graduated in 2017. Whoa, Vicky 2018. That's crazy. Okay, who else we got? They got the later seasons. So we got Baddies West. Tommy Lee ain't graduated in no 2002. She ain't graduated in no 2000 nothing. I'm not believing it. I'm sorry. Nope.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm not believing nothing. Nope.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Hell nah. Tommy only a year older than Natalie? Nah, nope. Nope. Not buying it. Yup, we got Kat, 2004. Look, all these women graduated hella long ago, y'all. It's crazy that the older ones look better too, though. So we got DJ Sky, 2010? So shoot, 33, 34. She looks so damn different with all that makeup and wig on too. Razor, 2013. Yeah, I don't know if I believe Razor only 29 either. No, she would be 30, right? If she graduated in 2013, that was 12 years ago. People, like I said, about 17, 18 when they graduate. Yeah, that will be about 30, 29, 30. I'm not buying it. Stunner Girl only, she graduated 8. Yeah, she graduated what? 9 years ago? Which means she'd be about 27 at, nope, I'm not buying it. Nope. They all be lying, y'all. Chrisean, 2018. We don't believe nothing that she says, so I don't know what the hell going on with her. It's crazy how smaller the cast were in the older seasons too. Y'all notice that? It was a lot more people in the older seasons. It's like 5 people in the later seasons. Baddies ATL, Persuasion, what? 2008? Bree 2011. I'm not buying it. Hell nah. Nope. And 2014. It's crazy how Ann looked like DTB. Or DTB looked like Ann because she obviously older. No, wait. No. DTB graduated in 2010, so she older than Ann more. Slim 2015. No, Baddies South. My bad, y'all. This Baddies South. They put Baddies ATL. That's why I was confused. I said, what the hell? I said I saw Persuasion for Baddies ATL. I'm like, nah, what the hell? So this was a mix-up on the blogs, y'all. This is Baddies South cast. But yeah, look, it was only like 4, 5, 6, 7 people. But anyways, needless to say, I think they all lying. They all lying, okay? I don't believe it, all right? You said all of these dates is from Wikipedia. Exactly. It's that means it's self-reported. Yeah, the wigs is out of control. Yeah. But I thought that was pretty fun, y'all. I thought that was pretty fun. Something to do real quick, right? Now, let's get into this, okay? If you guys did not know, Clarissa has been on a press run, so I guess she must got a fight coming up because she was recently on the Angela Yee podcast and she was talking about Tashiki. Now she's on the Breakfast Club talking about Tashiki, and she said that she was very close to being a cast member on Baddies, okay? Whether, I think it was Midwest or maybe Africa, I don't know. But she said the girls would not sign waivers because they want to sue to get, you know what I mean, to get knocked out by her. You feel me? So let's see what she got to say. It says, Clarissa Shields explains why she wanted the girls to sign waivers if she had joined the show. Those girls are daredevils. What if I was getting jumped by Tashiki and Ivory? Right. And she really started swinging and knocked them girls out. Okay? Let's see what she got to say, y'all. Fair use.
And I don't want them girls trying to be so intimidated that they team up and try to jump me. Now I got to whoop 4 hoes in one day.
And then lawsuits come after that.
Yeah,
and then,
no. We gotta have them sign that. Listen, I'm not responsible for no damages, for no teeth, no eyes, none of that. Because I feel like those girls on Baddies are daredevils. And hell, well, look, I getting jumped by Tashiki and Ivory. Shit, I gotta fight for my life. It's 2 of them.
Yeah.
I gotta fight real hard. And it's like, I'm not losing.
Yeah.
Especially if we on TV and they're gonna post the clip. I got to show y'all what I can really do.
So did they sign it? Oh,
no, she said that she couldn't get it done. She said, she talked to Zeus, and since it's reality TV, she can't have them sign it. I said, well, I can't come. And we didn't even talk about money or anything because once we didn't get past that.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense though. That makes sense. She like, yeah, but they don't want to sign the waivers. They can't do that and stuff like that, which is crazy because I know they the other girls sign waivers. Basically, they wasn't gonna sign that. Them girls was not gonna sign to fight Clarissa Shields. That would have been interesting though. That would have been interesting. Look, they could have did something like this. She could have had a clause where she not fighting nobody, right? But she can still train them. So say the girls want to fight or something like that. Get them in the boxing ring. She could train them. Like I think that'd be like a cool little different thing about it. Now we'll still get fights, in the club and the house and stuff like that. But they can sanction some fights and stuff like that. I think that'd be pretty interesting. Now That's TV do that, right? Now That's TV actually do that all the time. They be actually having real boxing matches. That's when Ivory and ET fought. Yep. And yeah, Ivory beat up ET bad. I ain't gonna lie. ET did get a good hit on Ivory though, in her eye. She got a real good in the eye. But yeah, other than that, yeah, nah. I'm here for it though. My thing is, people want Tashiki to fight Clarissa Shields. I want to see Clarissa Shields. I want to see Tashiki fight a baddie, like not the best, woman fighter of all time. All right. We still want to see her against Big Legs. We don't know. Ivory, J.O. You know what I'm saying? Let alone the best female fighter. Like, come on, y'all. Y'all crazy as hell. And we got people in the comment section talking about she'll beat up Clarissa Shields. I said, y'all is on all types of dope. Like, what are y'all smoking? All right? Like, for real.
Bitch, calm down. Whoa, you guys are delusional.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Yeah, man. So, you said to me, Dolly did better with Ivory than ET. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. But then again, it was in a boxing ring. It'd be pretty interesting to see how the boxing goes, and no security involved and stuff, right? Right. You said she wanted them to sign a waiver that said they can't fight her. Nah, she was scared. She making it seem like she wanted them to sign a waiver saying she can't hit them. Hold on. You gotta be trolling. Hold on. She wanted them to sign. You talking about Clarissa Shields? Clarissa wanted them to sign a waiver that said they can't fight her. Nah, she was scared. She making it seem like she wanted them to sign a waiver so she can't hit them, so she can hit them. What?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
Is this nigga serious?
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Hey, to each its own. Everyone has their own opinion. You said yes. What am I supposed to say to this, y'all? Like,
You're not making any sense, bro. Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
she making it seem like her strength is too much for them, which it would be. She wanted them to sign a waiver saying they couldn't fight her. Do you get what I mean? No, that's not what she said, though. So why are you... Wait, what? I think you misheard her. Like, she clearly said that she wanted them to sign a waiver so they don't sue her. Because what if they try to jump her or something? She gonna knock these girls out. You're saying that she wanted them to sign a waiver so they can't fight her?
Listen, I want them girls trying to be so intimidated that they team up and try to jump me. Now I got to whoop 4 hoes in one day.
And then lawsuits come after that.
Yeah,
and then,
no. We gotta have them sign that. Listen, I'm not responsible for no damages, for no teeth, no eyes, none of that. Because I feel like those girls on.
Oh yeah, I gotta stay out the chat. My bad, y'all. This person said they thought we was talking about Clarissa.
You out your fucking mind.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
I'm done, y'all. I'm done. What's going on, y'all? What is going on?
I'm retarded?
She thought we was talking about Clarissa on Baddies. Wow. Clarissa Shields definitely got knockouts under her belt. That girl definitely fight hard. Y'all better go watch at least one of her fight. Exactly. She's literally arguably the greatest female boxer of all time, fighter of all time. Crazy, man. No, she wanted them to sign just in case they fight and she do damage. They don't want. Yeah, this person. I knew I was confused. Like I was like, what? I said, you think she's scared of them? Wait, what? Anyways, y'all, let's keep it going, y'all. What the hell? Anyways, so shout out to Natalie, y'all. Shout out to Natalie, okay? Natalie is doing big things. All right. I gotta give her credit where credit is due. Okay. She got her own doll. They got Baddies dolls out now. Okay. And I think she's really gonna sell. Bro, we just found out kids be watching Baddies, y'all. And that's insane. Kids ain't supposed to be watching Baddies. Y'all, what is the parenting doing? Hold on, man. Y'all remember that? Hold on. 4th grader. Hold on. 4th grade. Hold on. Hold on. Did y'all see this, man? I'm looking for that post. It was a fourth grade teacher. It was a fourth grade teacher arguing with his students, talking about they was playing baddies. He's like, what the hell? He's like, hell nah. Damn, man. But regardless, they watching it, okay? So I honestly feel as if, okay, they would definitely buy these out. All right. They would definitely sell these out. Natalie Nunn shares that she's dropping a Baddies doll pre-order available this Friday. I wonder what's up with that Pepsi thing that she said too. I wonder if that fell through. Because remember, she was talking about trying to get a Pepsi, like Baddies Pepsi drink or something like that, or energy drink. I think it was an energy drink, right? Yeah, let's check it out, y'all.
She's officially here. The Natalie Baddie doll, the CEO. Could you Baddie shot a clock with me? Okay.
And it say Baddie shot a clock. Oh yeah, those gonna sell out. Those go sell out. I can definitely see those selling out for sure. For sure.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
She basically got her own like Tickle Me Elmo doll. You remember the Tickle Me Elmo? You said now they going to be popping it about who doll sells the most. Yeah, I can see that happening. All right. You say you're not buying no my baby no Baddies doll. You'll be you don't have to. If these ratchets will buy they kids they Baddie doll. These gonna be grown people buying these Baddie dolls. Zesty Besties gonna be buying Baddies doll, all that stuff. All right. Yeah, they even got the dolls wearing the wigs. Crazy, huh? Crazy, man. Yep, I can see that. Yep, I can see them like them old Beanie Babies. You remember the Beanie Babies? I remember when those was like a huge thing. I can see, or the troll dolls. I can see that too. You said the summer finna be lit with them dolls. Yeah, man, they go sell out fast.
She's officially here. The Natalie Baddie doll, the CEO. Could you Baddie shot a clock with me? Okay. At this point, I don't know, the baddies get mad when I'm not with them. Now I could always be with you. The fans, I love you guys. You need the Baddie doll. And the haters. Gotta always have one for the haters. So the Baddie doll is officially dropping. And you guys all get to just have me with you all the time. Okay.
Man, yeah, I can see those selling. I ain't gonna lie. All right. You said I remember when Beanie Babies were Happy Meal toys. I remember that too. Yeah, but I definitely had some from when yep. I remember when I was a kid. Yeah, they had Beanie Babies in the what's the name? I remember all that stuff when they used to have Pokemon toys, all that stuff. Power Ranger. You said she wrong for giving her doll a round head and a small chin. For one, that shade. That shade.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
But you're right.
It ain't good.
Y'all are crazy, man. But yeah, man. Shout out to her. I mean, that's dope. That's some money. That's some money. I think they're gonna do well. I think they're gonna sell well. Okay. I wonder who else they're gonna get. They're obviously gonna make them for the most popular baddies. But yeah, so now we got Tommy, and we know who this is directed to. Speaking of Natalie, who y'all think she talking about? Tommy says, hood bees really want to be rich squares somewhere put up, and bees that ain't never been through nothing imitate hood bees. Oh, who y'all think that's directed by?
Message.
it.
Come on, man. This is clearly directed at Natalie. All right, which is true though, because I mean, growing up in the trenches, y'all, I've seen it all. Okay, and that's the crazy thing. When you grow up like that, you want, you know, that suburban kid life. You know, they got, you know what I mean? They go on vacations, man. They got all the toys. They got the game systems. They got the pool and the trampoline in the backyard. You know what I mean? All that stuff, right? But then the suburban kid, he want to be hood. He joining the gang. You know what I mean? He hanging out with y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, it would never make sense. It would never make sense. I've actually met chicks that lived in fat houses, 5-6 bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Big old houses, good neighborhood. Parents come from something, you know what I mean? Mama a nurse, dad is in the military, like got money. You know what I mean? Dad a doctor, all this stuff. But you know, she on her new stuff, like on that's a perfect example. I definitely messed with a couple chicks that was like new from ATL, Lauren London character. Want to be hood so bad, doing this, doing all this, and then they don't got it. Like, what are you doing? Putting yourself in danger, honestly. But you know, it is what it is. All right. Yeah, exactly. You can have the piss in the hallways. Like, it's crazy, man. Yeah, but she was definitely talking about Natalie. All right. She already said Natalie was trying to steal her swag and be like her and stuff. So we know what that was shade, but it was still true. They're like she not lying.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
Clock that T.
Anywho, let's move on, bro. Let's talk about this, y'all. Anna really believe that people want to be like her. Like, it's absolutely insane to me. Bro, do Anna even be booked? Like, for somebody that do music, do she do shows? At least we see Bigger do shows. We see Tashiki do shows. I've even seen Lex do shows. Like, when her bookings, like, Lex is always booked. Always. Summer, always booked. Ivory, always booked. Do I don't even be booked? I be seeing her like on streams and stuff with these guys, but like, I don't like, is she booked? Like, I don't even be seeing like a lot of club bookings or nothing like that. My thing is that y'all gotta remember, Lex went to the Baddies Gone Wild, you know, Midwest auditions in Detroit back in July. So her life has changed in less than a year, right? Anna has been on Baddies forever, and I'm already seeing Lex surpass her. I'm already seeing it, okay? Why is she acting like she created Twitch? Because we can easily say, girl, you trying to be like DJ Academics? That's the first person I ever seen on Twitch. This is back in 2015. Back in 2015. I didn't know what the hell Twitch was. That's when Twitch was literally just a gaming app. Like, people was on there playing video games. So I can use the same thing she's saying. Like, oh, you trying to be like DJ Academics? Because I saw him on Twitch first. So she's saying that basically if she's on Twitch and anybody on Twitch after that, they trying to be like her. When that's absolutely insane. Like, she can't be serious, right?
Is this nigga serious?
You know what's another thing? So, hey, man, hey. I think it's late, y'all. Y'all slipping today. We got one person talking about, we talking about Clarissa Shields. They think we talking about Carlissa. Girl, we talking about Nunu, a fictional character from ATL. You said Nunu from Dade County. We not talking about Nunu from Baddies. Antonio Brown, baby, my dog. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all open your ears.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Y'all crazy, man.
What?
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Y'all tripping tonight. Y'all usually be on it, man. Anyways, so Anna shades Lex for starting to Twitch, right? And hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Have you noticed whenever these girls do anything, Anna's the first to react to it? I genuinely believe she be stalking all of these people, whether it's Stunner Girl, Lex, Summer, Dolly, like whoever, Natalie, like that is weird. How does she know Lex even have a Twitch? What? You knew before us. He gonna say, Bees is my sons. Now this B wanna Twitch too? Boo, your personality sucks. Y'all my sons. What? Y'all crazy. Look, she ain't even put nothing up yet. She just started. She said, going live on Twitch tonight. Make sure y'all follow me. How would you even know she said this? That means she follows Lex. That's not suspicious to y'all?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Man, it's weird. You said, I think she like trolling Lex because it will help get her and Tashiki back on the show. I guess so, because, like, I don't even think she's paying her dust. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, like, who asked you? Didn't she say that she didn't even need baddies or need to talk about baddies? Baddies is y'all life, y'all nothing without baddies. Like, girl, it's the same thing with you. Like, yeah, I thought that's what she said. She said she could live without baddies, but she stays stalking these girls. Anywho, speaking of her, same thing with Stunner Girl, right? So look at Anna. Anna is throwing shade at oh no, my bad. No, this is Twitter users, my bad. So we got Twitter reacting to Stunner Girl claiming that she blood and all this stuff, but getting beat up by Anna. So look at this clip. This is a clip from Jocelyn's Cabaret. They said Stunner Girl on Baddies Africa.
Answer on gang, bitch. But you didn't hit where we're not one time. What gang is you in? Because if you in any gang, they should let you go.
She look like Stinking Red. That's crazy. She got her same face and everything. Look, don't she look like Stinking Red? Just with like Jayla haircut? That's crazy.
Let you go without a beating, without any problems. They should just send you home because you can't fight. Sure.
Oh my God. That was the trashiest fight. Easily the worst fight on Baddies Africa. Easily the worst fight. Like, what are we talking about? She acting like she really beat up Stunner Girl. Y'all, that was trash. Y'all could have edited that out. Y'all, it would have been better off just not showing the damn fight, and we could have just used our imagination. All right, we could have been the Temptations, y'all. Just my imagination running away with me. All right, because Stunner Girl obviously was leaking. The actions did not match the results at all. Okay. So look, they said, see, I came to the conclusion. This why Stunner be jumping people. She can't fight. She can't do that jumping ish on baddies. Her people not allowed. Why are we acting like we didn't see Stunner Girl fight Tommy Lee, Bigger, Roller? Like, she's not known for jumping, right? Y'all know that, right? Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, it's crazy, man. Neither one of them can fight the way that they be popping it. They both just be talking. They both just be talking. You said, why is they even calling a winner? That wasn't a fight at all. I agree. Also, the real losers was us. We paying this Zeus subscription to watch them literally do nothing. Like, I mean, the fights was trash. Anywho, what else we got? Natalie and Stunner Girl hiding in the bathroom, and Anna wanted to fight Natalie again is the funniest thing ever. Yeah, they was in there just like pep talking each other. Like, y'all didn't do nothing. They was in there talking like they beat her up or something. I'm like, y'all nobody got beat up. The most decisive conclusion was easily Anna and Natalie. she knocked her upside her head, but that was even trash. Like with the security, like they didn't fight, bro. That was nothing. Trash. Okay. You said none of stunner fights are good on Baddies, and honor fights isn't that good either. Neither one of them. Neither one of them. You said all they did was shift each other wigs. I agree. Man, the way she talked, you would have thought that she fought she fought like Tashiki. Well, Anna too. I know both of them, the way that they talk. And like I said, we even get Tashiki to sound like Tashiki ain't fought nobody.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Like, we know, y'all know we can see y'all, right?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Y'all, do Suki got beef? Do Cuciana got beef with Gunna Girl or Adam? Y'all let me know in the chat. Do Cuciana got beef with the Wicked Chin of the West, or Gunna Girl? Cause she says Anna Mac ate what? I know you're not talking about fighting, and I know you ain't talking about food. What you talking about?
You out your fucking mind.
What she talking about, y'all?
You're not making any sense, bro.
So she just go lie?
You just made that up.
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
What she eat? Because we know the baddies don't eat. We barely see them eat food ever. What we talking about? But like, what we talking about? You said they've been having beef since Baddies West auditions. Oh, Stunner Girl? Okay, so she just lying then. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You said, I think at the auditions, her and Stunner got into it. Okay, so she just lying, Nick, just because she don't like Gunna Girl. That makes sense. That actually makes sense, because it's like, what? She ate what?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta
Come on, man. Calm that down, Suki. Cuciana.
Bitch, calm down.
Yeah, Cuciana just over here lying, okay? You said a bunch of D riders. Anna did not win that fight. Nobody did. Exactly. All right. You said Cuciana just don't like tag teaming or jumping. So she say, well, that had nothing to do with yeah, I don't think she's talking about the Ivory situation. She's talking about Anna. She said Anna ate. It ain't got nothing to do with Anna. Yeah, man. They just be lying, man. Anywho, so this is Anna addressing the whole beef between her and Natalie, and Natalie saying that she got fired, right? So let's see what she got to say. She says she was never fired.
Refused to film with me, talking about she was uncomfortable. And fired me. I went to Africa with them. I flew to Africa. Like what? Baby. Y'all need to stop it.
Man, they ain't got no edges, bro. I'm just looking at that hair, where that hairline start at, y'all. Damn, that is pushed back. You'll never find blum 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 a hairline like mine.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education, because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Refused to film with me, talking about she was uncomfortable. And fired me. I went to Africa with them. I flew to Africa. Like what? Baby. Y'all need to stop it.
Yeah, so she said she wasn't fired. She said Natalie just refused to film with her. Don't that feel like fired? Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Look. Because the Animaniacs gonna play stupid. The Animaniacs is going to play stupid. We know what they gonna say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Look how stupid this sounds. All right, hear me out. This is, look, the fans be trying to ignore stuff. No, we go call it out every time. I wasn't fired. My boss refused to film with me. Hear me out. If y'all go to y'all job, and obviously you work under your boss, you work with your boss fires you, kick you off the job, you're gone. You say, I wasn't fired. My boss refused to work with me. What that sound like?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
What the hell? Yeah, I wasn't fired. My boss just refused working with me. Anywho, so check this out. Now, from the comments, people said that Anna was talking about Stunner Girl, but personally, I feel like it could have been towards Stunner Girl and Natalie, right? So check this out. Anna says, B saw the preview and thought she did something. That's why I was laughing the entire time. She was feeling cocky. Posted all that ish. I don't see that B posting ish no more. So I do believe this was directed towards Stunner Girl. This was directed towards Gunna Girl, but Natalie still replied as if she was talking about her. So check this out. She says, huh? No, I'm too busy working and getting millions of dollars collecting real booking money. Ooh! And I'm pretty sure I silenced you because there's no more episodes and the show will continue and the ratings will keep going up and up. I'm tanning by my $1 million pool and y'all please stop tagging me with whatever the kids are saying. I'm signing deals as I tan. Just added 2 more tour dates for 100K. Please leave me be, little girls, unless we talking about big bank take little bank. Now hear me out. This is what the people that don't like Natalie say, and the people in the Animaniacs, right? They go say, why Natalie always bringing up money? Why is Anna always bringing up money? She the first one to call people broke. So y'all can't have it both ways. Like, y'all gonna just play stupid like that?
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Okay. But yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, if the shoe fits, I do believe she was referring to Stunner, because I don't remember. Natalie was posting a lot about Anna too at one point, but nowhere near as Stunner Girl. Gunna Girl and the Wicked Chin of the West was going at it. They was going at it, right? My bad. Gunna Girl and Adam Wack was going at it. But you know, either way, if the shoe fits, though, all right, they both is. Bro, the Baddies is annoying. I think we can come to that conclusion. I think we can, right? Let's all come to the conclusion. Drop some grapes in the chat. We're witnessing all unstable creatures, okay? Regardless of the age, okay?
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Also, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Why are they all talking? And I'm talking about Gunna Girl. I'm talking about Chin Lee, Chinocchio, and I'm talking about Adam Wack, okay? Timon. Why are they talking like they really like that? Like, we seen all y'all fight. Like,
you're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated with them, okay? I'll keep you guys updated with them, okay? It don't seem like Anna and Natalie will be cool anytime soon. And for damn sure, Stunner Girl and Anna, they seem like they're gonna be beefing forever, right? But yeah, let's move along to this. Now, this is very interesting. I called this out a couple weeks ago. Hear me out. Hear me out. Give me my credit. Drop some grapes in the chat. That's why y'all come over here. Let's go. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. Didn't I tell you Fanta was one of Lemmy's new favorites? Don't be surprised if we start hearing rumors about them as well. Allegedly. Check this out. So Fanta was in Scotty's comment section. She says, mine, right? Scotty says, at this point, Lemmy says, in what way? What y'all doing? So I guess she reacted to this post of Scotty and Lemmy and Fanta talking about mine. What she mean by that? All right, what she mean by that? Because I called it. Look, this was before the premiere. This was a couple days before the premiere. They was hanging out.
Scotty.
All right, Scotty and Fanta. Naughty and Fanta. Okay. All right. I don't see nobody else. I don't see no Natalie. I don't see no Big Legs. I don't see Janisha. You know, it's Fanta and Scotty. And we know he loves to hang out with his favorites. I'm just saying. Hey, if y'all hear anything, okay? If y'all hear anything, y'all heard it here first. All right? We have our assumptions, okay?
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
Allegedly.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. Okay? It looked like Anna was replaced by Sarah with Sarah and Fanta. Allegedly.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
I'm just saying. All right. Anywho, let's hear from Fanta. They're saying that she's gonna be a fan favorite. I think she's gonna be a fan favorite mainly because she's going against the big three. If you don't believe that, that's on you. Everybody got their own opinion. I feel as if people are liking these other girls only because they're going against Summer, Lex, and Dolly. All right, the proof is in the pudding. How the hell y'all got faves? How are these people your faves already? And it's only been half an episode they've been on. But anyways, so remember, everybody is calling her Fanta. Well, no, everybody calling her Fana. No, wait, I call her Fanta. All right, and remember, Summer's calling her that. We know where she got that from. Grape Tea gang, drop some grapes in the chat. Okay, they get a lot of stuff over here. Anywho, Zeus, cut the check, man. All right, I think I should be a consultant. I'll really get it popping over there. Okay, we got our ears to the streets. We are the culture. Okay, anywho, so we call her Fanta, and she's saying her name is Fauna, but she spell it Fania. So Fania, it's spelled like Fania, right? Or Fania, however, right? But pronounced Fauna. Anywho, so she's saying she talks about her name and how people need to put respect on her name, and how Dolly and Summer was like, girl, we gonna call you what we want to call you. You feel me? That's why they started fighting in the first place.
To play with my name like that, like, why y'all playing with my name? My name is not even hard to say. It's Fauna. It's spelled differently than it's said, but if I'm telling y'all in person that my name is Fauna, then like you should respect it.
Girl, we are calling you Wanta Fanta. Don't you wanna Fanta? All right, hold on. We gonna call you Fanta. We gotta find her song, y'all. She got a theme song. Okay. She got a theme song, okay? Let's look it up. Wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna? Hold on. This is her theme song.
From a faraway island comes Invasion of the Fantanas.
Don't you wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna?
This tidal wave of fun features Capri, Lola, Sophia, Kiki.
Here we go.
It's futile to resist.
Spinning, getting dizzy. You need something cold and fizzy.
If you're not having fun, they'll find you.
You look hot in all that plaster. Drink some banter, faster.
Does their cool fruitiness know no bounds? Is there no place safe from their bubbly bedlam? Where on earth will they show up next?
You're the hottest crowd in town. We know how to cool you down. Don't you wanna Don't you wanna Don't you wanna?
Yo, that's crazy that this commercial 20 years old. Why is commercial so much better back then? Y'all can't lie. This was a dope commercial. And this was 20 years ago. This better than all the commercials now. And think about it, y'all. They actually had catchy jingles back then. It's hella jingles that y'all be, you know what I mean, that just go through your head that you remember from back in the day, whether it's 70s, 80s, 90s, whatever, 2000s, right? Shout out to them, man. Because I ain't gonna lie, y'all, this randomly pop in my head at least once a week, every 2 weeks or something. Don't you want? And I ain't drink the Fanta, y'all. Obviously, I don't drink soda and nothing like that. Or juices, barely juices or anything like that. I just drink water, right? Or maybe some tea. But this just pop in my damn head. Wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna? Yeah, so this is what I think of. All right, girl, Great T Gang and Replay Gang call you Fanta. We gonna call you Fanta. So this was them fighting over the name. Fair use.
Up. Suck my no, don't get comfortable. Suck my on my mom. All you okay, y'all need to show. Yeah, we really like that. We don't always well, we coming in strong. What the you mean? Y'all so strong we coming in too. You ain't team no. We ain't team no. What you talking about? What do you mean? You talking about team who?
Somebody we gonna call you what we gonna call you. We don't gotta respect your name. Like who the hell is you talking to? Cigarette smoking. We don't play this over here. So yeah, got that. Felt threatened. Like they the only trio. We never claimed to be a trio, but now we are.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't think they're threatened by them at all. I just don't see it. I'm sorry. I don't see it. I don't see them being threatened by them at all. I'm just sorry. Unless we see otherwise. From what I'm hearing, okay, from my sources, the big three was beating these girls up all season. And until proven otherwise, I don't see it.
That's how you pop it. You big truck mouth, alligator mouth, piranha mouth, truck. Shut it out. Oh. Yeah, come on.
So this is what Fauna is referring to. She like, man, nah, you go get my name right. All right, Fanta. All right, Fanta.
Them to play with my name like that. Like, why y'all playing with my name? My name is not even hard to say. It's Fauna. It's spelled differently than it's said. But if I'm telling y'all in person that my name is Fauna, then like you should respect it straight up. Like I ain't disrespect nobody's name, so I don't see why is disrespecting mine. But that's why shit happened how it happened, and it went up. And it really is simple. Like Fauna, it's not hard. Like. Even if she would have said Fanta, like the soda, I would have never got mad. Like, I would have never got mad. Or if she would have been like, oh, like, you know, it's hard to pronounce, but I got you. But no, she said, nobody's going to respect your name. Okay, cool. Got something for you, boo. Yeah, I don't know where it's about Fanta. I'm not even mad about Fanta. Like, if that's the way you're going to remember my name, then cool. But Fauna is not even, like, hard to pronounce. So, but, you know, it's gonna be illiterate and ignorant. Hey, Rollie, It's about Fanta, don't you want to? Yeah, if they would have made it cute like that, I would have been up there dancing and everything. But no, like,
man, hey, where? Come on, drop some grapes in the. We the culture. We've been calling this girl Fanta since they announced the what's her name? Oh my God.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Man, this is crazy, y'all. Anywho, so yeah, so we got Camila. All right, my bad, y'all. We've been calling her Camilla this whole time. So Camila said that she understands Fanta's point of view. She says, I feel Fanta, I never liked girls playing with my name either. So this is footage, fair use, of Camila on Baddies, on Bad Girls Club at the reunion, correcting these girls to say her name right.
Camilla, she wasn't there long enough for any of us
to
to
say
know her.
Camilla. It's Camila.
Camila.
Yeah.
Sorry, Camila.
I felt like with Camilla versus Camilo. Camila.
Yeah. Yeah. So she girl, what are we supposed to say? I get it. Put some respect on it. I get it.
Shut the fuck up.
You know, do y'all really care?
Shut when you think about it.
All right. Camila, the same person too, talking about, you know, she don't want nothing to do with baddies. She's a Bad Girls Club OG, this and that. But girl, you comment on baddies all the damn time. All right. They love them some baddies. Okay. This is crazy. Anywho, so let's keep it in the gang 3. So we go from Fanta, okay, over to Catfish. All right, so let's talk to Catfish. Let's see what she has to say, okay? Catfish says Tashiki is her favorite baddie. Of course it is. And the girls were trying to get her out of the house because she was sick. Wow. Girl, you was sick? What you mean?
Favorite baddie. I like Tasiki because Tasiki is a bad. She cute.
Bruh, Catfish look different every time we see her. Literally.
What she could do, and she just don't be out here being no bully. Like, you really just don't play with her, and everything gonna be cool. And I respect her for that, because a lot of these they just be wanting to get on TV and they just see that
she don't be no bully. Do we be watching the same show, y'all? Because they like to put bullying on everything. So I'm gonna do what they do. What do you call Tashiki pushing Bad Dolly for no damn reason? That had nothing to do with her. And punching that girl in the back of her damn head after she threw the drink on her. What do y'all call her taking off on Jelly Bean for her man staring at her? Okay.
my favorite baddie. I like Tasiki because Tasiki is a bad. She cute. She already know what she could do, and she just don't be out here being no bully. Like, you really just don't play with her, and everything gonna be cool. And I respect her for that, because a lot of these they just be wanting to get on TV and they just see that camera and they just want to face bad, fake, go crazy. They just want to be extra. Like,
yeah, because they want to come back to the show. Like, there was no that's why she's not back. She brought nothing to the show. All right, yeah, she only like Tashiki because of Dolly. That's what I believe. But yeah, she do look like Megan James right here. That's what I'm saying. She like Megan James, but then she look like Nunu other time. Why you think I call her Catfish? We call her Catfish over here, okay? So yeah, I'm calling Cap. I'm calling Cap.
I'm not with this shit. I'm the same camera on off. I'm just like, man, what's next? Like, for real, I was irritated. Y'all would see, like, I was sick as hell the whole time. I really was in Africa. I got sick as y'all. Like, that's my first time being out the country for real. I ain't no capital. So when I went, like, they was telling me I'm not even supposed to be fighting. They telling me I'm injured reserve. But I told them, like, hell nah, I'm not going to be on TV talking about, oh, I'm not fighting. I'm injured reserve. Like, this hoe do. Because you talking about, so I had to get in the paint. When I wasn't feeling good, all them hoes had something to say. Oh, people who ain't feeling good, they need to go home. This day and the third. But then turn around, and now all of a sudden, these hoes can't fight. These hoes injured reserve.
You know what's funny about that? We're going to clock some tea. That's why I be dragging all of the baddies, and that's why I be like, I keep it right down the middle. Everybody can get this, okay? And that's why I drag the weird, fake, you know what I mean, flimsy, whimsical, fair weather, you know what I mean, fans. Because for everybody that they don't like, the people that they love do the same thing, if not worse. Hear me out. She talking about girls being on injured reserve, right? Right. Wasn't Tashiki on injured reserve all last season? And said that she talked to Dolly. Dolly said she needed that, and she was like, "Nah, we already discussed. I'm gonna see her at the reunion." Her hand hurt. Oh, y'all don't like. Oh, y'all don't like to bring that up.
Wait. Let me think.
Message.
Interesting. Okay. When has Dolly ever been on injured reserve? She's fought injured. Okay. We gonna clock some tea though. All right, let's keep it going. Look, this is where it really gets interesting. We really about to clock some tea. Y'all ready for this? Y'all can read the title. Y'all not gonna believe what y'all reading, y'all.
But wait, there's more.
Catfish responds to Bad Dolly shading her and says she is a colorist. What? Hold on. Let's listen to what she said first, y'all. Hold on. Let's listen to what she said first.
Done. I said what the fuck I said. All y'all bitches came in as motherfucking trios because y'all was thinking about us, bitch. We came in by ourselves and eventually grew to one another. Y'all bitches had to come up with y'all a motherfucking exit plan because y'all didn't know how shit was gonna go. But bitch, we ain't no motherfucking buzz. But yeah, shit went left and bitch, we went right. It's just that simple. It ain't giving on what you bitches trying to act like giving, bitch. We was never trying to bully no hoes. Point blank period, bitch. But we did what we did. And the fuck?
So she comes back, Catfish comes back and says that Dolly is a colorist. Have y'all got that vibe from her? Ain't part of the big three, Big Lex? Ain't Big Lex light skin? Bro, I'm starting to think they just be saying stuff. Let's see. Look, we about to clock Tito. Look, hear me out. I'm so happy that this is happening so I can hold the mirror up to these weirdos that don't like Summer, Lex, and Dolly for the same reasons, right? That they love somebody else. They ignore things of people that they like. You know what I mean? You feel me? But shade, you feel me? The people that they don't like for doing the same exact thing, if not worse. When I cut it right down the middle, I drag everybody. Hear me out. We about to clock it. Let's go.
Tell y'all what y'all want me to get into because I just don't understand why the fuck this whole Dolly on there talking about folly, bitch. All there talking about, oh, we are mad. We all came in as a trio, worried about them, bitch. We don't give a fuck about no trio. We grown as hell. We don't give a fuck about that shit. We genuinely fuck with each other. That's just what's going on in Baddies' house. And they put us on the bus with the musty three. So shit, you see everybody was vibing, kicking it, and y'all hoes were just looking for a fucking reason. Y'all just wanted to have some drama. And bitch, we gave you that. We gave y'all hoes that. And that's just what's going on. Y'all can't get mad because shit, the fans fucking with us. Like, bitch, I'm not really with all that. I didn't come on there to be fighting and do all that extra shit. But guess what? This is Baddies, so shit. making up shit for no reason. They just want beef with a pretty bitch. Dolly, you are a fucking colorist. You do not like light-skinned girls. Like, you don't, bitch. That's just what's going on. These hoes talking about house niggas and shit. Like, this hoe just hates herself. That's why you got all that shit done, bitch. Everything on you fake as hell, bitch. You can't find nothing fake on me, hoe. Bitch, you got ass shot, fake motherfucking titties, hoe. Your lips fake, your teeth fake, bitch. Everything, bitch. I ain't surprised, bitch, in the pussy fake, hoe.
Now. She cooked with that. I'ma always call it right down the middle. Y'all know I preach natural all day. All day. So she ate with that. I ain't gonna lie. Dolly got like, she did do something to her lips, right? She got the fake booty, the fake breast art. Like, I mean, she ate.
Message.
Clock it.
That is a sign of not loving yourself. All right. You're very insecure. Okay. I gotta cut it down the middle. She ate with that. But what she lost me at was the colorist thing. And hear me out. You hear me? Look, they be telling on themselves. You just hating on them because we pretty. You a colorist. Are you trying to say y'all pretty just because y'all light skinned? Y'all peep that?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Like, I'm just saying, like, that's, I don't know. That's what I heard. That's kind of like, I'll rewind it.
Extra shit, but guess what? This is Baddies, so she making up shit for no reason. They just want beef with a pretty bitch. Dolly, you are a fucking colorist. You do not like light-skinned girls. Like, you don't, bitch. That's just what's going on. This hoe talking about house niggas and shit. Like, this hoe just hates herself. That's why you got all that shit done, bitch. Everything on you fake as hell, bitch. You can't find nothing fake on me, hoe. Bitch, you got ass shot, fake motherfucking titties, hoe. Your lips fake, your teeth fake, bitch. Everything, bitch.
Okay, so we about to clock it. So remember, I just clocked it. All right, hear me out. We gonna call it out every single time, right? And we got these weirdos in the comment section, on her side, just because they don't like the big three. So hear me out. We have no proof of Dolly ever being a colorist, right? Hear me out. This same weirdo, Catfish, is friends with a known colorist. Klondike bar, Cole K. Y'all forgot about that quick, huh? How are you calling out Bad Dolly when you're part of the Pretty Three, and one of the Pretty Three is a known colorist? Talking about dark-skinned girls is burnt and ugly, black and all that. What are we talking about? That's what I'm saying. But they congratulating them. That's why I told you, Summer is the most impactful baddie in Baddies history. You cannot convince me otherwise. People will ignore all of this just because they don't like Summer. So they gonna keep rocking with these people. You feel me? Y'all don't see the play here?
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Hear me out, okay? So look, check this out. She's saying Dolly's a colorist, but what about this?
Them black ass bitches. They mad because they them black ass bitches. They mad because they
Ain't that part of the Pretty Three? The gang three? Interesting. And like I said, she did say something like, oh, Dolly just mad because we pretty. She a colorist. I'm like, that's kind of weird. Huh. You know, Big Kiva had to jump in on this with the Klondike situation. She's so damn nosy.
Bitch cold killer though. I ain't gonna lie, I think she a badass bitch though. That's a badass bitch. She cute as fuck. I hate that she made the comment she made, so I would love for her to grow on me. Because you got to think about it. Your first impression of people is everything. That was my first impression. I'm seeing a video of Cold Killer come down my motherfucking timeline, and she's talking about chocolate girls. I love me a chocolate girl. My mother's chocolate. And had all like kids, bitch. And That don't mean nothing. But what I'm saying is, shit, I would have thought I came out chocolate. I love me some chocolate women. My mama got some. She chocolate with pretty pearly white teeth, like this color white. Fuck. The real white. Yeah, she beautiful. I would never take that away from her. So when people feel a way about people, don't ever, mistake it for like jealousy or nothing. Because my opinion is just my opinion, my POV. That's all. I think she's a fucking beautiful girl. I think
what they gotta do, like, that's just boosting her ego more about being light and down and dark skin. Like, why are we even talking about that? What do her looks have to do with her colorist remarks? I think she's beautiful though. Okay. So what was the point of even talking about it at that point? Yeah, man, I'm mad that she made those comments. But she's so pretty though. But if it was the other way around, if it was the dark-skinned girl talking about light-skinned, do you think it would be the same thing? It's something about being lighter and making comments like Natalie has made, like Erica Mena has made, got her own show again. All of a sudden, Chrisean, people just look past. It's hella weird, but it's World War III. If a darker skinned chick say something,
You're not gonna end your, you know the word I was about to say.
And this was with Gunna Girl, so we giving her the side eye too. I mean, you got to though. She a weirdo anyway. Did she put a chick in a cage?
Them black ass bitches.
Bitch, they gonna troll you again.
Nani, Brittany, Kayla, all them bitches ugly as fuck.
Rocky, ugly as hell.
And they not gonna end they all, you know the word I was about to say. Them black ass bitches.
Bitch, they gonna troll you again.
Wow. Oh, this is K Regan? You said she was defending her? I don't know if this is her actual page. Is this her actual page? It's not showing. Oh, no, this is her. Oh, she defending her? What she say? Hold on. Like, how many years ago was that? I ain't no comparison. Get off D. Wow. Wow.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, so she's saying, yeah, this is kind of crazy, man. Wow, she defended her and she said, ain't no comparison, get off her D. That was it was 7 years ago, which will make her 20. She's 27. So I don't get why y'all acting like she was like a kid or something. I'm sure she feel the same way. You know how I know she feel the same way? Hear me out. This is when it went viral again just last month when she was beefing with DTB, right? This was her reaction. Why wouldn't she feel the same way?
Bitch. Bitches always want to do that crying ass shit. Like, I'm not for a weak crowd. I'm not, and I don't give a fuck, bitch. Go cry about it. The fuck? I'm only going to address this one time for the people that I do give a fuck about. I'm brown myself. I'm a fucking black girl. I'm the type of bitch, I don't give a fuck though. I say fucked up shit that's gonna hurt you, bitch. You can have kids, I'm gonna say fuck them kids. You can have dead niggas, I'm gonna say fuck them dead niggas in your bio. I don't give a shit. So I don't want to hear none of that shit about none of that. Bitch, y'all know I'm fucking black and y'all know I'm fucking brown. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Like, bitch, stop playing with me. I don't give a fuck. So, bitch, if you want to go cry about it, go fucking cry about it. Bitch, don't talk to me about shit fucking 10 years ago. Fuck, bitches be fucking playing. Like, fuck, you better leave me the fuck alone, bitch.
DTB, I'm gonna see you real soon. I don't do the internet ish. Stand on that ish when we see each other, and I don't give a F where we at. It's on the floor. Why she was talking like she like really like that? She admitted herself she was getting beat up. She said she was fighting for her life and contemplating going home early. Like, so yeah.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple. coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Yeah, wow. So Dolly actually responds to this, finally, okay? Dolly claps back at K-Rican for implying she's a colorist. Let's go.
You high again with your shaky ass, bitch, always shaking in your boots, bitch. How the fuck you don't sound like light skins, bitch? All my people are light skinned, bitch. All of my kids are light skinned, bitch.
Yeah, that's her nieces. She got nieces and nephews, by the way.
Please find you something to talk about, bitch, because you gotta be high ho. Bitch, don't even play with me like that, girl. You lame as fuck, like I said, and I meant what I said. Y'all bitches was thinking about us and worried about getting y'all ass whooped, and that's why y'all started to want to genuinely fuck with each other. Girl, ain't nobody stuck you light-skinned. Girl, please don't go there. You fucking Sesame Street character looking ass. Passed out, can't fly, because she done took too many pills or didn't eat before she took the pill. It's crazy. Which one is it, girl? Because how can you say I'm a colorist?
Well, that's pretty interesting, too, because remember, Ivory was trying to say the same thing about Dolly. It's hard to, come on, it's Ivory, though. Ivory said that she wished Dolly would have unalived, right? And hear me out. Ivory was the only one that was implying that, okay, about Dolly. And with Dolly, is it believable? Hell yeah. Like, it's believable that all these baddies be on something, whether it's cocaine, the pills, whatever the case may be. But in her case, it's interesting because she was hurt. She kept going back to the hospital. Like she said, she was taking, I'm pretty sure she was on all type of Vicodins or something, ibuprofen, all that stuff. She said she wasn't eating. That's what she said. I don't know. And she said she ended up having a seizure. So it's crazy how she's saying that K-Rican was on the same stuff. And so it's conflicting stories. Dolly saying that she wasn't eating, taking her meds, right? And she had a seizure. Ivory saying that she OD'd. K-Rican Catfish just admitted that she was sick. She never said what it was. She was sick. Dolly implying, no, not implying. Dolly saying that the girl was off, you feel me? Was having withdrawals or something off them pills. Allegedly.
That miss passed out, can't fly, because she done took too many pills or didn't eat before she took the pill. It's crazy. Which one is it, girl? Because how can you say I'm a colorist? Like, I'm really pissed off about that, bitch. I don't even see color, bitch. I see hoes' intentions. I see hoes' personality, bitch. I don't even look at colors. Stupid ass bitch.
Yeah, this is crazy. So look, y'all know I'm in the comment section. Or I thought I was. I could have swore I was like, hey, what about I said, ain't Lex and Dolly rocking? They said, you know damn well Dolly don't like Lex. I said, oh, you on set? You like, what are we talking about? Like, what proof of that do we don't have? Like, it's literally the three of them versus the whole house again. Y'all, look, I've noticed it's called projection. People have been telling on themselves. People have been telling on themselves this season. All of a sudden, people don't have an issue with Lex. They just hate that Lex is with Summer in them. They saying, oh, she'll do so better without them. I hate that she hit Scotty and this and that. You know what I'm saying? So it's the Scotty situation. And I think the Scotty situation is only because the big three don't like Scotty in them. You know, it's crazy, bruh. I would actually like Lex if she wasn't with the big three. I'm like, pretty interesting. Yeah, they want them to break up. Definitely. But yeah, it's a lot of allegations, man. It's a lot of allegations going on with them. But yeah, that was Dolly responding. Okay. So we got Klondike responding, talking about we're taking the F over. Y'all know I'm messy. I said I don't believe you. Girl, what? And nobody brings this up. I don't even think nobody. Look, let's read these comments real quick. Guarantee you nobody brings up the colorist stuff. Hold on. I mean, y'all cool, but taking over is a bit much. I agree. Y'all just got mopped. Loving me some K-Rican right now, though. Okay. Hell nah. They funny, though. They are ruining the show by trying to click up. Oh, first it was chains. Now it's trios. The big three done set a trend. I agree. How you taking over but got beat up? Fonte and her squad crashing out. Damn. I ain't gonna lie. It's just crazy how certain blogs, I've noticed too, it seems like certain pages is either, you know what I'm saying? You will go on one page and it's just all against the big three. Now I'm reading this, it seems like they all like, you know what I mean, shading the gang three. Pretty interesting. Most definitely know they can't fight for real. People only like them because they beef with the big three. Like mine, y'all don't trio. Wait, like mine. Wait, like mine, y'all, that trio can't even fight. Oh, okay, right. True. Anna, Biggie, and Tashiki started the trend, but I'm gonna walk off this post. Yeah, because you're lying. Nobody, come on. Big, do y'all, all right, hear me out. They said they started the trend. Trending mean, you feel me? People followed suit. Do y'all think Dolly, Lex, and Summer teamed up because of Tashiki, Anna, and Bigger? Or is it more believable that DTB, Ivory, and Pretty P teamed up because of the big three? Same with Fonta, Catfish, and Cold Colorist. All right, that's a new name for it, y'all. Klondike Bar? Nope. Cold Colorist. Yep, Cold Colorist.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
But is it a lie?
Hey, Isaiah.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, that's what she had to say. So Dolly responds with the least valuable baddie post. How? Wow, that's crazy. Least valuable baddie? Not Tavy getting beat up by DTB? Really? Okay, so the least valuable baddies is the big three. Okay. They said MVB or LVB, still the biggest three and still trending, whether good or bad. Clock it. Y'all don't like them and they don't give a F. Check still cleared. Dolly says this ish really means nothing. Yeah, I mean, which is true. You know, they said it would have meant something if they all got MVB though. I mean, sure. You can say that too. That's believable. Yeah, I can see that too. It meant something when Lex was MVB though, right? Nah, not really. Nobody cared for that. Y'all know damn well nobody cared for Lex being no damn MVP. We know Summer deserved that. So that's cap. And to be honest with you, nobody brings it up. Actually, you would actually forget that Lex was MVP, honestly. Yeah, I'm not buying that.
Shut when you think about it.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. They all inspired by the big three. Run me that. Exactly. Yeah, Cold Colors. That's her name. All right. You said Pretty P and DTB got up under Ivory because they scared of her. Maybe that would have made more sense last season. Nah, but not this season. They literally teamed up because of the big three and Natalie. But yeah. You said the voters be biased? Yes, they do. So somebody in the comments said, you're 40, worried about a trio. I'll remind you, for one, I think Dolly is 33. Now, she could be older, though. They'd be lying, right? But I just don't think she's the same age as Tommy and, you know what I mean, Natalie and Camilla and them, right? So, hear me out. Didn't I literally just show you all of the baddies? And majority of the baddies is 30 and up for sure. If not 33 and up, 35 and up. Sky, DJ Sky, Cucciana, Kat, Natalie, Tommy, Aubrey O'Day, right? Or Audrey O'Day, Claremont twins. Who else, y'all? Jayla, Tashiki, Dolly, DT, like majority of the baddies is 30 plus and up. What are we talking about? She said, you're 40, worried about a trio. She said, yep, 40 and fabulous. They said Diamond, they said she 32, just like Diamond, but nobody brings up Diamond, Jayla, Pretty P, or Rollie age, because they don't hate them baddies like they hate the big three. Okay, we know that.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You know what's funny? They always say Summer 29, right? She 28, she 29, almost 30 she a mother doing what she doing. But Tommy got literally 11, 12, 13 years on that girl and have done way worse. Literally try to unalive Jocelyn in her car. Got her got the child endangerment charges. But what they say, oh, that's Tommy-ish though. Not too much on Tommy. I love Tommy. She crazy. So Tommy not old, but Summer is?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You're not making any sense, bro.
Thank you. Yep, Tanisha, AK Bar, everybody old. Sarah, Patrick Starr. Oh, why you had to eat like that? How many mugshots does Summer have? I'll wait. Oh my. You hit them with the Kamehameha wave. Kamehameha.
That's crazy.
Message.
Clock it.
Oh man. Yup. Christina, Judy, Amber. Oh my. Y'all eating. Y'all won. Y'all won. Y'all won. Y'all won. All right. But anywho, speaking of DTB, let's talk about her. Shout out to DTB. I gotta give her a credit. For one, y'all know I was very big, okay? Y'all know I was very big on DTB on Baddies Caribbean. Tashiki ain't turned no 30 nothing. How did Tashiki turn 30 today? And she's Charity's older sister, and Charity turns 31 this year. I'll wait.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Exactly. Now Latifah is older than 30 and Chastity 31. Y'all are crazy, bro. Anyways, so anywho, DTB, I gotta give her credit. She was a star, transitioning from Now That's TV. And I felt like she was the summer before summer. She did her big one on Baddies Caribbean. Caribbean, a lot of people hate Caribbean. A lot of people feel like Caribbean was one of the worst seasons, but the saving grace was DTB. She was getting in the paint. But it's crazy because Summer like got into twice as many fights as her. I think what DTB got into 40 fights the whole season? I think Summer got into 40 fights in like the first 3, 4, 5 episodes of Baddies Midwest. But regardless, DTB, okay, did not have that same energy on Baddies Midwest. And she lost me, I gotta admit. She said, you know what? I'm gonna bring back Deja Vu, the original Deja Vu DTB, and the Baddies Caribbean DTB. And in just 2 episodes, I'm already seeing it. I'm already loving what I see. She is entertaining. She is hilarious. She popping it. And just like I gotta get credit where credit due. Just like Summer, they fighting way better this season. They get it in the paint. Now that second round in the backyard, Tavy Baby was giving it to her. Toilet Baby. But on that Sprinter van, DTB was beating up Tavy. Like, for real. Let's go. Fair use.
Y'all tired of being diamond. I think you want to wait. It's not enough space on the Sprinter. Somebody might
get beat up.
Well, Tavy baby, toilet baby started out good. All right, she started out good. All right. Yeah. She did say I slipped. She did say I slipped. That was funny. You said baddies are basically women's boxing matches. No, that's nothing. Nope. Is not. Nope. That's you giving them way too much credit. Nah. Because most of the girls don't fight. But I like it though. It's entertaining. You said DTB came back this season. Like, I'ma show y'all why I'm a fan favorite. Chin Lee. Yeah. DTB. The I slipped was funny, huh? Right. You said they too old for this behavior. I mean, that's all of them. Now, especially when you think about the most popular reality TV shows, when was the last season of Jersey Shore? They was all in their 30s, and I think Mike the Situation was the oldest. He was probably already in his 40s now, right? Basketball Wives. Look at them ladies. What else y'all? What, Real Housewives? All of them, right? Man, they all old. They all too old to be doing this, but I mean, it's all entertainment. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, you said 30 plus old with this foolishness. Right. But yeah, man. Shout out to DTB. She got in the paint. I ain't gonna lie. She got her real good. So speaking of DTB, right? Roller actually gives DTB her flowers and give us an update on their relationship, on their friendship. I told you a lot of this stuff is scripted because they acting like they hate each other. They fought, right? On Baddies Midwest, on the first episode, right? And at the reunion, right? But man, they cool. They hugged it out, and I mean, like it's all scripted, y'all. So she ain't got no animosity with this girl. You can tell because she don't talk about her the same way she talk about Slim.
I love Diamond Body. Me and her, we had what we had last season, and that was it. This season, we got to actually got to know each other a little bit more and got to hang out more and everything. Like, it was like, I didn't think that was going to happen, but it did. And she's actually, like I said, she's a good person. Even when I spoke on her the first time, the very, very first time when I met her on Caribbean, I told y'all, like, she's not like how all the other girls is that's like really wild. Diamond will sit in her room, read her books, write out her little boards, you know, her little planet boards and stuff like that. I never see Diamond after the films is like after we're done filming. I don't never see her. That girl be to herself. She don't maneuver around the house, try to hang around. She don't do no whispering. Like, she don't do none of that shit. Diamond is to her damn self. Who don't cloud chase? Y'all.
So they cool, y'all. Like, yeah, they be like, we get it. We knew it was fake when they hugged it out on that first episode after they fought, and then obviously they hugged it out after she pulled her hair out, which was crazy. At the reunion, I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. They cool. We know that. All right. You said it's scripted, but people don't bring that up. People in the comments be taking this stuff too seriously. Exactly. You said Rollie looking more round in the face. Oh my God. You saying she getting big again? Well, I mean, she was always big. I mean, I'm about to say big again, like she was never big.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Yeah, my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Yeah, man. So anyways, yeah, that was her showing love to DTB. Now she's showing love to Pretty P. Okay? And Pretty P did go through a lot this season, obviously losing her grandfather, right? So she showed Pretty P some love.
Fuck. She went through a lot this season, from, you know, people taking her shit to her losing her grandpa and having to put her job on pause to go support her family and come back to finish. That is like the strongest shit ever. Because losing somebody that you really, really, really love, that could definitely put a toll on you. But Pretty P is strong as hell, y'all. That girl's strong. Like, y'all not even gonna be able to tell in the scenes where, you know, she just was done crying, when she was sad. Like,
and that proves my point. Shout out to Pretty P. All praises to the Most High. Sorry for her loss and stuff like that. We did cover that situation. She actually just celebrated her birthday too. Remember? Shout out to her. So, but Pretty P did it the right way. Hear me out. Y'all, these people be lying, making excuses for why they not popping it on these TV shows. Remember, as ratchet as this show is, right? Degenerate, all that stuff, it still changes women's lives forever. Lex, Anna, it changed these girls' lives. Bigger, Tashiki, Chrisean, all these people, right? So when you get an opportunity like this, you gotta take advantage of it, right? Right. Some people lie about their situations. Hear me out. Bigger go lie and say, oh, I'm not fighting because I just lost my, remember she lost her man, right? He passed away. But in the same breath, she's still popping it, talking trash, and jump Nunu and fight Nunu. You see how to pick and choose? So she was lying on that man's grave. But let's just say she was telling the truth, right? Isn't that more of a reason to get in the paint? Or you need to go? Because I see girls at the auditions all the time, they got a personality and can fight, but y'all don't choose them. Y'all weird. That's weird. Emma, her father was sick, right? She used it as an excuse for why she wasn't really popping it off like that, right? But apparently her dad was sick before she was on the show. So why was you popping it on Scotty, right? When you first got there, but then you going, you know what I mean? And then it was like, oh, well, my mind was somewhere else. That's not an excuse. To me, that's actually more of a reason to pop it off. And now you see Summer is the blueprint, because now we got other girls, Camilla, all these other chicks trying to come back on the show talking about, oh, I should have did what she did. We should have just came on the show, just rah, rah, rah. You know what I mean? I'm slapping, I'm fighting, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Allegedly, because we don't know, it's so many damn conflicting reports, these girls be lying. Summer says she lost her dad like a couple weeks before they started filming. You would have never knew that. You still take advantage of your situation so you can get booking, so you can come back for another season. Rollie saying that Pretty P, you would have never knew. She's still popping it. She's still doing her thing. You know? That's even more of a reason to fight, honestly.
Very, very, very sentimental, being around her and knowing that she's going through some shit. Ivory, shit, shout out to Ivory. Ivory and Diamond was the main ones that was there for Pretty P when she lost her grandpa. Like, when I say they was right there, they was right there.
Yeah, man. All praises to the Most High. I lost my grandfather last year myself, man. So I know the feeling, man. Yes, y'all, man. Shout out to Pretty P, man.
Nobody didn't want to fight again.
So this was Rollie saying that nobody really wanted to fight her like this, like that this season. So apparently she said this is the least she's fought.
This is the minimum season I got into some fights. Like, shit. I will definitely speak up on the fights that I had when it airs, though. I cannot talk about nobody. I can't even give up no reason why we were fighting. I will definitely get in trouble.
Yeah, she said she wasn't really fighting like this. So I guess she just beat up who she fought, y'all? Russian Cream? Did she fought Russian Cream? Who else did she fight, y'all? Elsie, I believe. And then Tommy. Yeah. Yeah. So Roller actually gives her opinion on the big three as well. Let's see what she has to say.
Besides Fauna, K-Reek, Cold Killer, Tavy Baby, the rest of the cast was very quiet. They really didn't kind of bring too much to the table.
Oh, that's a good point. She's talking about this is the least she's fought. Yeah. Did she only fight DTB and Slim last season? just thought about that. Why are you still on the show?
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
That's a good point.
And I asked, who cast it? Like, who did the casting? It was like, between, besides Fauna, K-Reek, Cold Killer, Tavy Baby, the rest of the cast was very quiet. They really didn't kind of bring too much to the table.
And that's what I said. I kind of figured that. I kind of figured that, especially the way Russian Cream was saying that she couldn't wait to leave and all that stuff. So without saying names, let's obviously do the division, right? And so the obvious ones that we kind of figured that was going to pop it off, we already knew the big three, right? And from what we was hearing, we already know Gang 3 was going to pull up. And Tavy Baby was already having that energy. So I already knew she was going to try to, you know what I mean, do her thing. So she basically throwing shade at Russian Cream, at Choco Brown, at LCK, Amber Rose, Latina Rose, her sister, her niece, and I guess Tommy. Nah, we know Tommy do Tommy, so maybe she's not talking about the special guest. Maybe she said everybody was quiet and reserved. Yeah. Well, did she say DTB though? I don't think she said DTB. Maybe she just referring to the new girls.
And I asked, who cast it? Like, who did the casting? It was like boring. Don't get me wrong. I don't have nothing against them girls. I saw so many fucking girls up there at that audition that deserved that spot. Big Legs. She was.
I've been saying that. I've been saying that for like 3 seasons now, actually. I'll be like, bruh, why this person on here? This person looked good. They can fight. You know what I mean? They got a little following. But you choose this person? I'm telling you, the politics behind it be weird.
Before she start popping off. I think you got to really piss her off. But I feel like she do got her own mind. Sometimes she can lost in the sauce with her sisters a little bit. You know, she a fighter. But I do know the big three definitely was doing a lot of crazy shit this season. I told them too. I'm like, y'all better stop. They was doing a lot of crazy shit this season.
She know they the stars of the show. Okay. Also, she talks about Summer teeth getting knocked out. Like I said, okay? Cap. I said that looked like gum. But people hate Summer so damn much. They hate Summer so damn much that they just go lie. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't know what you talking about. Her teeth gone. Her teeth gone. I said, nah, that just looked like gum. I said, bro, do you know how hard? I mean, do you know the healing process? Like in the process that you got to go through just to get 4 teeth replaced? She got 4 teeth replaced the next day. Y'all slow. But anywho, it says Rollie talks Summer teeth getting knocked out, Baddies not being fun anymore, and girls getting squabbled. And girls she squabbled not wanting to run it again. Oh, squabble up.
Knocked out. I don't know why people keep saying that. She had gum in her mouth. I seen that little thing that was going around with her. She had gum in her mouth. I tell you, after I fought time, nobody want to fight. Just know that. Baddies, I don't know. It's not fun anymore. Far from not fun anymore. And I love to work. One thing about me, I'll go to work. I don't give a damn, you know? No matter what's going on, I will still go to work. But at this point.
Okay, she's saying she sounded like she done with Baddies. Girl, do not threaten us with a good time. Girl, you ain't coming back?
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Yeah, she did say that like it was corporate America. Like, I come to work, but like I'm like, girl, she acting like she like really doing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you said she could be one of the producers. I think she really already is. I personally do. So this is Roller responding to the summer situation, okay? With the derogatory remarks regarding Emmett Till. We dragged her up and down, okay? But we still clock T as well. People pick and choose about what they want to be mad about, right? But this is Roller holding Summer accountable, okay? Shout out to Roller. All right, let's go.
Backlash going on right now. I don't have really anything bad to say about her. I just, hope and wish and pray, that she do get, just the acknowledgement of, Emmett Till. And then, I hope it helps her, in the long run. But at the end of the day, like, I think, in the industry, people have to really remember racism is one of the biggest things in this industry that will get you in trouble. And especially when it comes to racism with Black people, you got to be careful what you say. It is what it is. And yes, racism, because that was a historical fact, something that happened. It was racism. Like, are you slow? So you have to be careful with racism. Because at the end of the day, when you say things, even if you don't mean nothing by it, it can always...
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. You can tell Rollie kind of slow, huh? Like, she ain't really making sense. She just saying words. You just gotta be with racism. The summer situation wasn't racism, right? Is she referring to the situation that Emmett Till was in? Because that's not correlating, because somebody just clocked T. Yet she was defending Gretchen. Miss me with the racist talk. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. That was not racism. Yep, she's slow. Thank y'all for calling that out. I knew I wasn't tripping.
You're not making any sense, bro.
You really think this? What? I was going. This how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm retarded?
This is the same person that was bigging up Big Gretch, hanging out with Big Gretch, saying, that's my ninja. She can say it. Wow. So, yeah, this is literally the wrong person to be talking about this. She don't know what the hell she talking about. And she being weird because this is a Gretchen fan.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Shut when you think about it.
Anywho, okay. Yeah, it's definitely insensitive, disrespectful, out of line, unnecessary. Like some of them have to say that. We been clocked that. That was ignorant as hell. It was stupid. But keep that same energy for everybody else that be saying even worse stuff or done even worse stuff, but they don't do that, right? Anywho, let's keep it on Roller. Story time with Roller. Okay? Roller finally gets on live, right? And go a little deeper when it comes to the situation with her ex-boyfriend. She spilled some tea. Let's see what she has to say.
I don't want to be embarrassed like Tasiki's boyfriend. I don't want to be embarrassed. The fans already was talking about we not gonna last. Don't do this to us. And I'm just sitting there like, nigga, you are crazy. Like, how do you love me? And we don't even talk. We don't have conversations like that. Only thing we talk about is he always bringing up get rich quick schemes. Like, oh, if you pay for this, if you buy this, if you do this.
Mind you, this man lives with her, by the way. Live with her and her kid, all that stuff. What you mean y'all don't talk?
I'm just sitting there like, yeah, why do I have to buy it? So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to help him out. So I just told him, like, look, I can't be with you no more. I don't want to be with you no more. I feel like you're clout chasing me. I feel like you're using me. So he was breaking down. We got into it the next morning. I let him I allowed him come back to my house to get a job, get himself together, and get the hell up out my house. This man, when I told him, I'm like, look, I'm gonna send you the money to get cleaning supplies, food, and everything for you and my son. Send a receipt when you're done. I think 2 days went by and I didn't get a receipt. I'm in Africa at this time. 2 days go by, I didn't get a receipt. I'm posting that too. I'm posting the receipts and everything. He tried to blame everything on my son. So I'm like going off because I'm like, all I see on the receipt is they spent most of my money on weed and snacks. I'm like, where's the cleaning supplies? Y'all, when I got back to my house, when I got back to my fucking house, and this is exactly why I would never in my entire life allow a man to come stay with me again. Ever. When I got back to my house,
girl, you learning this now at 32? You know?
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
There's some real here. There's some real shut up.
Yeah, weed and snacks is crazy, but she the same one that be smoking with her son. You know?
it smelled like men live here. It smelled like dirty niggas lived here. That's exactly what it smelled like. It smelled like dirty dudes lived here. My tub was so dirty. It was so dirty that I scrubbed it for 2 days straight. And I had company over here. They was helping me. I had to bring in a carpenter to clean my carpet because he wasn't taking my dogs out to the bathroom. They was pissing and shitting all over my floor. When I got in my room, there was shit like stuck to the corners of the wall. There was shit under my bed. There was shit everywhere all over my house. In my spa room, it smelled like straight dog piss in here. And I said, there is no mother. I wanted to cry because I worked so hard for my shit for when I come back, it looked like this. When I tell y'all I'm still getting my house together because I'm moving out of this house and I'm moving into a new house. And I'm moving my mom and my grandpa. My grandpa's already here. I just moved him in yesterday. And I'm moving my mom and my grandpa into this house. So I'm trying to deep clean it from where I was going for 6 entire weeks. So only 6 weeks. If y'all would have saw how my house looked, first of all, the carpet was so damn black. I didn't even think that it was able to be cleaned.
Crazy, but it doesn't stop there. He actually responds, y'all. Yes. And he's sending threats towards the Baddies and Lemmy. Yeah, y'all. Crazy, huh? Let's check this out. Y'all. Yeah, so I forgot bruh's name. What was it, like Darren or Daryl? Something like that, right?
But wait, there's more.
Ooh, not Rollie's ex-boyfriend with the story post threatening Lemmy and says Lemmy needs to get hold of the baddies that feel invincible because of his network. Oh, I'm not playing with you, dog, Lemmy. You need to get a hold of them hoes. They feel invincible because of your network. Y'all got to understand you can't play with everybody. Them security can get blowed down too. What? My folks ready to crash out. Y'all ain't gonna be able to do nothing when 50 Drakes pointing at you on my mama's soul. What the hell? Oh, he crazy.
What?
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
What the
Yo. Hey, she was dating a YN. Oh, yeah, Daryl. Yeah, I called him Darren. What the hell? Wow. Yeah. I mean, he said what he said. Like, what are we supposed to say to this? Like, it ain't subliminal or nothing. He tagged him and said, we got 50 Drakes for you on my mama. What? You said he's going to get locked up. Right. Put a jacket on him like he guilty. He said, how did we get here? Exactly. It's a lot more that we don't know about. Dang, what let me do to you? Keep that energy with Roller. He had been keeping that energy. They both been going off on each other. Because you got broken up with it. Well, he's trying to say it's stuff going on behind the scenes too. It gotta be more. I don't know. But hey, I will keep you guys updated. But this is crazy.
Hold up. What is this shit?
All right, y'all. Somebody going to jail. Somebody going to jail, man. Like for real. Okay. But I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. This was a great show, guys, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang, okay? Before we get out of here, I think we got a couple of super chats. Let me show some love. Shout out to Evita. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Shout out to you for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Shout out to Monica Hall. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Yes, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang, y'all. We've been going live for 423 days, y'all, in a row.
What?
423 consecutive days.
Wait. Let me think.
Yes, y'all. Let's keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. Step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way. Again, shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. I'm nothing without you guys, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Literally, there's no Grape T news without the Grape T gang and without the Replay gang. And of course, all praises to the Most High.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
And last but not least, shout out to the haters. They hate us because they ain't us. They love to hate us. They hate to love us. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the show too. Y'all can kiss my ass.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people. For real. Nigga, suck my dick. Nigga, what y'all talking about?
But y'all know the deal. I'm going to get you guys up out of here with these shout outs, okay? Drop some tea, drop some helicopters, drop some grapes, drop some popcorn in the chat. This is your boy Grape T News, and I'll be back for another video.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fro Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from Lock in. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies.
Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coffee on the shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, the shout out to Grape T. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on mainly. Shout out to Grape T News. Be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Big Lee, bitch. Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer now. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get it wrong with some money.